to watch sovereign citizen videos? What is this?
So I'm not going to get into that.
So you don't no. That's the moment.
You don't have any license plates on your vehicle.
Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, Anonymous. Why are they always anonymous? Thank you, brother or lady. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I have a private, I don't need a license plate.
You need a license plate not bought from eBay.
You don't have no jurisdiction over me. You are on my earth. And if I decide to do something about it, I can right now.
What you see here is a guy that's got a screw loose. But we tightened it up for him.
We are back with sovereign citizens, those interesting individuals who seem to believe the law doesn't apply to them. Well, what happens when it does? These are some memorable sovereign citizen arrests. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Today, we are talking about, once again, sovereign citizens. Now, you'll likely remember one of the most famous cases that we covered here at Law and Crime concerned a sovereign citizen, Darrell Brooks Jr. Now, remember, he was the man who drove an SUV into a Christmas parade in Wisconsin and then insisted on representing himself for the weeks-long trial. He was found guilty of all charges, sentenced to hundreds of years in prison, which he deserved.
Wait, what is this fucking video? Why are they not just showing it?
Because the evidence was absolutely horrific and damning against him. But moving on. The sovereign citizen movement is a loose way of referring to a group of people who believe, for whatever reason, the U.S. laws do not apply to them. One way we've seen this is the idea that the U.S. Constitution was changed from its original form, so the laws based on it are null and void. Basic idea is that there is a conspiracy of the government is illegitimate, that they don't have authority over sovereign citizens. And we have seen this take the form of various justifications and legal arguments.
Police, the reason for the stop is you don't have a tag on your vehicle.
Right, it's not, I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
Okay.
I'm a private national.
Okay, so you're a sovereign citizen thing?
Well, no, it's not a sovereign citizen.
Are you Moorish?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right, do you have your travel document or what do you have? Okay. Where do you stay at? In Elyria?
No, I don't.
Okay. What's your current address?
I don't really, I doss a mile in Berea.
Okay. Do you have anything with the VIN on the vehicle?
No.
No registration or anything like that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do have my, all my information right here.
Okay. Do you mind if I see that?
Yes.
Right.
And I also have my Moorish, well, it should be right there, all right there. Yeah, it's all right there.
Have you ever had an Ohio ID before?
I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
So have you ever had an Ohio ID before?
No, I don't contract with them.
Okay. All right, give me 1 second. $16.06 to $16.40. Yeah, this is a sovereign citizen. I don't know if you want to head up here. I'm sure they're going to request the boss at some point.
John 4.
When the officer goes back to his squad car, you can catch a glimpse of what seemingly her Moorish government ID card looks like. And he tries to use the address on that card to find out more about this driver. The woman has some paperwork that she believes might help.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's also my right to travel that's also notarized and it's notarized and it's filed with the state of Ohio.
Okay.
It's an affidavit of my right to travel.
What is your first name?
Asada.
Okay. And then your last name is Bay?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You said 223 Run Street?
That's my address on there. You can't just take you can take that out of your pocket.
I'm not taking it, I'm just holding it so my hands are free. That's it.
Oh, okay. So
right.
I'm on my way somewhere that's very important.
Okay.
And you kind of holding me up.
Okay.
And I also do have a fee schedule as well.
A fee schedule?
Yes.
What's that?
Schedule.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fee schedule for if I'm bothered in my private mode of travel. So this is a notice of intent fee schedule. So this is for any and everything that you may have gonna pull me over for, or anything that you may keep me on the side of the road for.
It's called a fee schedule?
Yes, it is a fee schedule.
Here, can I take a look at the first one? I'm sorry. The first one on the fee schedule? Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll just hang tight, okay?
Well, listen.
What's up?
Can I have my ID back
Yeah, you're welcome to.
so I can go?
You're not free to leave
Why?
because you're being detained.
Detained.
Yeah, it's a traffic stop. You're detained. You're not in handcuffs and anything like that. But
America's supposed to have lead poison or something? Why are you all so stupid? Brother, you're the dumb one judging everyone off this one
Well, I
video.
also have the right to travel in my private
May I
mode
see
of
that?
transportation. It's my private mode of transportation.
You're from Chile, right? I could find 1,000 videos of people from Chile
Just
acting
like I said, you're
stupid.
not free to go, okay? So just hang out for 1 second, all right? What's up, Chief? Sovereign citizen. Moorish American. I think I got a real info though off the paper that she showed me. She has a fee schedule for any time she's stopped by law enforcement and bothered.
Fee schedule?
Yeah.
Where are you on show?
Right across.
Right across the back or Got it.
She's about to get mad. Here it comes.
Okay.
No.
She charges us.
She charges us.
Interesting. I just hope she has a license or something valid. I'm sure she does.
She doesn't. She just has no business with the state of Ohio, but she has allegedly an affidavit signed by the state of Ohio saying that she's allowed to travel.
Did she show it to you?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Who made it? I don't know. We got like 4 details. This probably looks bad. I was going to keep going, but nobody else got here, so I'm like, well, I don't know. We're just sitting here.
I just figure I've dealt with sovereign citizens before,
Right.
and that's what I asked her. I was like, "Oh, are you Moorish American?"
The officer is able to confirm
Bro, stop
the
this
driver
raffle
used to
shit,
go by
bro.
the name Dominique Camel, and now that he has her name, his computer starts sending alerts.
Suspended license.
Nope.
Suspended license.
And you still got to identify yourself is the problem, and that's where the hook will be. That's usually where these things go south.
Yeah, which I mean, we dealt with it in Cleveland. Usually, everyone's fine until they have the automatic fingerprint at county.
Yeah.
So they would not identify, and then we get down there, and it would read the fingerprints and give us their name.
Strong source somebody has that.
But I mean, it's such a like.
And that's the problem. So it's going to be fun.
Just give me like I just want.
Yeah, stand back for who you are. Give us some measure of cooperation, and we'll make it as easy as possible.
All right, man. You said I'm sorry. Is that in Elyria?
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
All right. What was your name before it was Bay?
My name is Asada L Star Bay. That's all. The old name does not matter.
Okay.
So this is
matters
my
to
name.
us, though.
This is my name, and this is filed with the Moorish National Network.
But that's not the state of Ohio. It's not a law enforcement
Right,
agency.
and I'm
That's why I'm trying
talking
to-
about Supreme Court law. I'm not talking
Okay.
about state of Ohio. Supreme Court law. I am a Moorish national, and
Okay.
this is my travel card. I went through all the proper steps to get my travel card. I went through all the proper steps to put everybody on notice, and this is what it is.
So that's not a driver's license, okay?
It is my
Also-
right to I don't have a driver's license because I do not contract with the state of Ohio for a driver's license. I do have a right to travel
I
in my
understand.
private mode of travel, and this is my private mode of travel. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just letting you know I have a right to be private. I live in the private, and this is how I conduct my affairs. I don't contract with the state of Ohio with the driver's license. I don't contract with the state of Ohio for anything. I have a right to contract how I want because I live in the private. This is my travel card, and this is my Moorish American national name.
So you don't drive on any public streets or anything like that?
I'm not conducting commerce. This is I'm not for hire. I'm not for any of that. So I'm not conducting commerce on any public highways. I'm not doing any type of business. I'm going from point A to point B in my private mode of travel, and I'm not conducting any type of business. I'm not conducting any commerce that would need me to have a driver's license, and I have not committed a crime.
You have committed a crime.
I have not committed a crime.
You don't have any license plates on your vehicle.
I have a private, I don't need a license plate
You
on
need
my
a license
vehicle.
plate not bought from eBay on your vehicle. You need to be registered.
Oh no, this came from the Morris National Network when it came with my ID. It's a private, what they have on eBay is not my business, it's not my concern. But this is a private vehicle, I'm not for hire, I'm not for contract, and I'm not conducting any type of commerce, sir.
Okay, I understand that you fully believe in all this, okay? And I respect
No,
that.
I know. It is not what I believe in, it's what I know. I know that the Supreme Court law states that I have a right to travel just like I'm traveling. Supreme Court law says that, not me. I didn't say it. I didn't make it up. This is Supreme Court law. I have it right here in my thing. It's Supreme Court law. It's not something that I made up. It's just Supreme Court law.
Okay, and I fully understand that you believe that, okay?
No, it isn't what I believe. It's what the Supreme Court law states.
Ma'am, I'm telling you.
Okay, could you call your sergeant, please?
Ma'am, I'm the chief of police.
Okay, well, are you the sergeant?
I'm the chief of police. It's my department. I'm the head of the agency.
Okay, where's the sergeant?
I would be above the sergeant.
Oh, okay.
I came over here to try and respond.
He called it.
I think he said it as easy as possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're pretty involved. That's why I thought I'm going to come over here. I'm going to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
I'm a student of this. I love to hear this stuff. I love
Okay.
to talk to you.
Okay.
Where we're at, though, is Ohio.
Right, but I'm not conducting commerce. I have it right here. It's
And I know
Supreme
what
Court
you're
law.
reference. I've seen it. Unfortunately, that's not the context of the law.
While this spirited debate continues, the officer jots down the car's VIN.
And you don't have a right to do that.
To do what?
To write anything down that has anything to do with my vehicle.
Why are people so difficult? I don't get it. Why?
I know my rights. Okay, and I also know my rights. You guys are policy enforcement. You guys are okay, but you guys are a public service. You're a public service. We're here to serve the public. I didn't call you. I didn't ask you. You had your lights on behind you. You're supposed to use your lights in a state of emergency. This is not an emergency. Well, why can't you accept my Morris National ID and let me go?
Because it was not issued by recognized government entities.
But we are our own government. We have our own Morris National government. Yes, we do. Okay, but
it's not recognized by the state of Ohio or the United States government.
it is recognized it's definitely recognized by the Department of Justice.
Well,
No. We have right here, we have a Department of Justice and it's all on the back. Would you like to read it?
Who issued that? Is that Morris?
Yes, the government, the Morris National government.
What Department of Justice did?
The Department of Justice, we are Ohio Department of Justice.
We get briefs, so we know. So we like to encountering, we try to have the best possible encounters with them.
Right.
Respectfully as much as possible.
Right.
So I guess with this officer, it's just if you can figure out who you are and we know who you are.
I just told you who I was.
But and that's why I asked you if you had a previous name that might you didn't change their names all the time, and that's
What difference does my previous name make?
then if we know who you are, then we feel comfortable saying, okay, that person's just fine. They're not a murderer, they didn't kill somebody.
Oh no, I'm not a murderer.
It
I'm
is
not saying
time.
you are.
You need to go to the liquor store and buy a 12-pack beer case and a bottle of Henny. You can do it. Get drunk, baby.
I'm good, bro.
You're kind of interrupting what I was doing.
I apologize, so if you give us some
Bro, she's pissing me off, man. Stop being difficult, lady.
I have, and I've never had any issues like I do with Berea. I have the worst issues. It's the Berea Police Department. I feel like at this point it's like a harassment type of thing. No. I'm talking.
People really think
about
everyone's out to get them
people
all the
that work
time.
For you or under you. At this point, I feel like it's harassment. I don't know if it's because of the color of my skin. I don't know if it's because I choose to live in the private, because I have a choice to live in the private.
I respect it.
You know.
That's why I'm having this conversation with you.
Right.
We're not trying to escalate things. Calm, real, and just trying to. We can do our business, and we can let you go about your business.
I'm not understanding what else you.
Well, we need to verify who you are.
Never had a
I'm going to
license.
help us here a little bit to identify yourself. If you don't do that, then we are going to probably take you to custody to identify.
So you're threatening to take me to
No, I'm not
jail
threatening. I'm telling you.
for a non-violent crime, for a crime that hasn't been committed. Because I do have a fee schedule here, and my fee schedule definitely says.
And You can make those claims after the fact, but I don't
She
want
is
to
doing what Irob would do in that
Hold on, where's
situation.
unlawful detainment
We all know
or
that you're a
detainment,
secret
lawful
sovereign
detainment?
citizen.
Because there
You
is-
don't have to hide it, Irob, you know lemon.
$75,000. Time in court.
citation come about your fee requirement then?
Excuse me?
Would you rather just have us issue a traffic citation? If you know you are, we'll issue a traffic citation, send you on your way, and you can go about trying to make a claim for that.
A claim for what?
For us issuing you a
Would you like to read this? Because
we're past that now. I told you where we're at this point. I'm just asking for some cooperation at this point.
I'm giving you cooperation.
But you're not. You're giving me a lot of the more stuff, which I respect it. I love it. Listen, I'm a student of people and humanity, and that's why I'm trying to have this conversation with you. But you're not really working with me at all.
Okay.
So
Well,
I told you what the response is going to be. If you continue the conversation. I don't want to do that. That's the last thing I want. You seem like a very nice person. You said your mother's sick. I don't want anything against you. I don't.
His name is Chief Clark. What's your name?
Officer Douglas.
Officer Douglas. Oh, I am. I'm gonna definitely file a lawsuit. Okay. Let me call you back, Mom.
Could you just provide your information before you got it switched over? Could you just provide your name before you got it switched to Bay to me?
You looked it up, didn't you?
I looked up Bay. Yeah, we're asking about if you had a name
Did
before
you see
that.
my fee schedule?
No,
You did.
I saw it.
You wrote down.
What did I write down?
What did you write down?
I wrote down your VIN, and then the birthday you provided me, and then street.
Did I see what you wrote down?
What is your name? Was it the Dominique? Was that your old first name?
So if you
I can't just run Dominique. There's a million Dominiques in Ohio.
If you know that, why are you sitting here trying to play me like I'm stupid?
I don't know your last name.
You got the VIN number, don't you?
If it's never been registered to you, it will never come back to a license plate.
It doesn't, because I got...
If it's never been registered to you in the state of Ohio, it's never going to come back to a state of Ohio license plate, and therefore it won't be registered to you or anyone else. Does that make
You
sense?
can tell us if it was registered in the previous state. I can look it up that way.
No, it was registered.
Just fucking.
In Ohio or through the Moore station?
Be nice to cops. They'll be nice back to you. They'll be so
Because
lenient.
I had to register it here when I bought it.
Did they give you a temporary tag?
Yes, and it expired.
Okay.
Once it expired, I never got anything else because I do not contract with the state of Ohio to get a license.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be difficult. This is just what this is who I am. I don't go by the old name anymore. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a killer. I'm just a mother who's trying to go get some groceries for her 6 children. That's it.
The officer then does another check of Camel's information, and it becomes time to decide, what are we going to do here?
Hey, Chief. Not valid, but no warrants.
Not valid?
Yes.
You want to swear? What about
Like,
tickets?
okay, send her on her way.
Send her on her way.
Cool.
You good with that?
Yep. All right, ma'am.
So he was able to find you. Thank you.
Will you provide me a good phone number for you? You don't have to. It's totally optional. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm giving you a ticket, okay? I'm saying and advising, City of Bree is advising you have to go to court for the ticket, okay? Now, you can go to court with all your documents, everything like that. You can prove your case. You can file the fees that you'd like against us and not against the court, okay?
Right.
I just have to advise you that you have to appear in court, okay? Your court date will be March 24th at 9 in the morning in Berea. By signing it, you're not admitting.
Have you guys ever been to court?
Oh, I'm not signing.
Okay. All right. All right. So here's your copy, okay? There is the court date at the top on the inside. There's also a phone number and a website on the back, okay? Directly to the court.
Was nice speaking with you. I wish it was under better.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It was good talking to you too. But I'm gonna come up there and possibly give you all this information if it's okay.
You can drop off. Understand? I don't have the right to tell you.
No.
Travel without.
No, it's not about you giving me a right to travel. It's about me giving you the information that we we are on file with the Department of Justice, so you can see that we are recognized with the United States.
But I guess just letting you know that if I don't respond formally doesn't mean I...
No, I'm going to bring it up there to you personally.
But I would like to see it.
No, I'm going to bring it to you personally, and I'm going to show you that we are recognized with the Department of Justice, which is a United States branch of office or whatever.
It is.
And we are recognized, and we also have a Department of Justice file number that we're under. So I just want you to see that we are recognized, and this isn't just a load of BS.
No, I'm respecting you. We have to work within the confines.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to let you know that
I appreciate it. Again, I wish I had been able to talk to you under different types of
It's okay.
because again, I'm fascinated by all this.
Right.
I didn't
you
know.
also have a right to live in a private as well.
I did not know.
Here's your copy of the bill.
Thank you. Yeah, security and friendship and peace. Let me call you back, Miss Gaga. All right. Well, thank you. You guys have a blessed day.
Thank you as well. Drive safely.
Well, that seemed pretty cordial overall, right? Well, that's not quite the case with what happened next, because now we're going to fast forward 6 months later, and Camel's next interaction with the same officer, by the way, didn't go as smoothly. We come into this body cam footage when the officer already has Camel in handcuffs outside of a U.S. post office in September. Apparently, she never went to court for those previous citations.
Let me lock my door.
Okay, hold on.
What's wrong with you? Just grabbing up like that.
People are so dumb.
Okay. What, can I lock these and I'll turn up on you?
Give me my phone. Oh, hell no. I have to call my mother.
Okay.
Let's come on.
You never got a plate for the car either, right?
No, and I'm not. It's not
Never got a
registered.
license?
It's not registered.
You're not driving, you're traveling, same thing
I'm
as last time.
traveling. Yes, you know that.
Okay.
You know that.
Okay. You can't have stuff in the back seat, okay?
This is mine.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere with it. Just can't have it on you. Simple as that. Okay.
So I can't have my debit card either?
Yes, no, I can get everything for you. You just can't have it in the back seat.
Why can't I have my keys?
Because you can't have anything in the
Okay,
back
but I don't want you touching my keys.
That's fine, but you can't have it.
Okay, but I need to call my mom so she can come pick me up.
Well, you're not getting picked up. You're in jail.
Okay, but I can still get out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need her to come pick me up.
Okay, and we can make that arrangement when it gets there, okay?
Off me.
Ma'am, you need to relax, okay?
No, you need to get the off me.
Okay.
You know well I ain't in your jurisdiction. You just want to
Jurisdiction? What jurisdiction do we have?
I'm not in your jurisdiction.
Are you in the city of Berea?
You're not even supposed to be touching me.
You're in the city of Berea.
The officer double checks the VIN to make sure this is in fact the car that he stopped 6 months ago. Turns out
She didn't even get a
still
license
has
plate.
the private license plate in her back window.
1640.
I stopped her. I stopped her before. Same. Then went to court, as one does.
Crazy.
Now, when he takes a look inside her vehicle, the officer is once again able to confirm her name is Dominique Camel when he seemingly finds it on a bottle of medical marijuana. And he makes an interesting observation.
Can't have a license, sovereign citizen, but get a weed card. She's sovereign, but she has enough of Ohio ID to get a medical marijuana card, a medical marijuana.
You can't talk to those people. They just drag you into a circle of fucking. Like I don't know what she's talking about. Well, I'm not a sovereign citizen. You just said you were. I'm sovereign. Okay.
I mean, she's able to use our currency as the United States. You know, she's got cash. She's got, you know.
It's just a ring of insanity.
So, all right, well.
She tried pulling away from me when I hopped out because as soon as I got behind her, she came running over here.
She's using the United States mail system to
Yeah.
mail on, you know, driving on our public road.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna go mail that for her, and then I'm gonna write her for obstructing, resisting, and a bunch of traffic.
As the arresting officer works on his paperwork, Camel appears to be lecturing one of his colleagues.
Listen, I don't to be. I have a right to choose how I want to live. I can't nobody tell me how to live. Can't nobody tell me who to be. Can't nobody tell me anything. I'm not hurting him, and I'm not hurting anybody else.
Copy, I'll be in road.
And you're not God. You can't tell me what to do, and you can't tell nobody else what to do. Y'all put on them uniforms, and it makes you feel like you got a position of power, like you can treat people like. But that's not the case. Because as soon as you walked up to me, you were rude. You didn't come up to me and say, hey, ma'am, you know, what's going on today? You came up to me on some bullshit because you thought you had in your mind that I was a certain kind of person or a certain kind of way off top. But you don't know me. I got 16
Active warrant. Suspended license. Suspended license.
How I choose to live. I'm not hurting you. I'm not committing no crimes. I didn't steal nothing from nobody. I didn't run nobody over. I'm not dealing no drugs. Okay, I got a warrant. It's for a traffic ticket. Traffic warrant. When did I hurt anybody? Where's the victim?
Holy fuck, man. She got that piece. No way.
There is no victim. You know everything else. You know this ain't gonna work. You know everything else. So where's the victim? You don't know what a victim is? Where's the victim in the crime?
So, what happened? Well, Campbell had a jury trial scheduled for May 2024, but it is our understanding the state ended up dropping the charges. All right, next up, we're in North Tonawanda, New York in May of 2023, and a police officer is arriving to assist with a stop that's already in progress. According to his fellow officer, the driver of a
Told you she's right.
Allegedly blew right through a stop sign.
What's up? Hey, David. Hey. Tell you who he is yet? What's that? Tell you who he is yet? It's not. All right. Well.
This lady is 100% a libtard that voted Kamala. Ha 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 ha. America is back. Trump 2028.
Okay.
Take him out and bring him back so we can identify him.
Yep. I was just trying to see if we had anything on there so I could at least come up and already have his information, but it's a rental car.
Yep.
And I got nothing else on it.
No idea who it is?
No, I've never even seen this guy before. Blew right through the stop sign, but he is not, he said he doesn't have to stick around. I was like, okay, well, I'm advising you legally you have to stay here.
Yeah, he's detained.
All right. You got a rental car, brother. You got to have a contract for it, right? And a driver's license. I need to see that.
Status check.
410-4.
Currently, I'm going to give you a little bit of insight. My uncle was first sergeant military police.
Okay.
My cousin.
This guy says okay.
Okay. Who is it in Genesee County?
That would be Morgan. So anyway, I also have had federal security clearance of high security public trust, right? So I'm all about Constitution.
Okay.
So I need you as a public servant, because am I a public servant or are you the public servant?
So you're correct. I'm the public servant.
Good. You have an oath of office to that Constitution. Am I correct?
Yep.
What's the 10th Amendment?
So I'm not going to get into that.
So you don't, no, listen to it, 10th Amendment.
We're going to have you step out of the car.
You're not going to do anything.
All right, come on, sir. Get out.
Yep. We're going to have you remove out of the car.
So I'm going to record this again.
You're free to record. You can record whatever you like.
I'm going to roll up the window. Now you're going to recite the 10th Amendment.
I'm going to have 203 start this way as well. 196 to 203 if you can head to this location.
Next step is I call 911 and I get SWAT here.
We are SWAT.
We are SWAT, so...
Good. You're an insurrectionist at this point in time, because if you're trying to demand anything out of me...
We need to identify you, sir.
I have no problem with giving you my license and what have you. What I'm doing is I'm ensuring you're abiding by your oath to the Constitution.
So we need to see your driver's license.
You don't need to see anything from me because you are a public servant. I have the right to travel under the 9th Amendment. I have First Amendment right, freedom of exercise of religion. Freedom of exercise of religion.
So what does that have to do with you committing a vehicle and traffic law violation?
Stop interrupting me. You're the public servant. First Amendment, freedom of exercise of religion, right? Does it state that
So
clearly?
what I don't understand, sir, is what does it have to do
So,
with you not stopping
That's
at a
what
stop
I'm getting
sign
to. Are you going to
and
answer
speeding?
my question?
No, I need to see your driver's license and
If you're
registration.
not going to answer my question, then we're not.
God, I couldn't handle people like this. I would go fucking
You want to
crazy.
act like a public servant and answer my question, or do
Sir,
you want to act like
literally-
you're the
so what
authority
you're
when
going
you
to
have
do
none?
is turn this from just a simple traffic stop.
So what I'm
Verify
doing is
that
I'm
you have a
asserting my rights as a U.S. citizen and validating that you're not abiding by your oath to the Constitution.
So my job here today
So
is to
your
monitor
job here
traffic
today
safety.
is to enforce the law. Is that correct?
Which you violated.
No, because which is the supreme law of the land, Marbury versus Madison. If a
Why does
law
he
is
keep
created
talking
that
about
violates a
exercise when he
constitutional
clearly doesn't
standard,
do any
it is automatically null and void.
So, sir,
Is that
how does that have
correct?
to
If
do
you
with
have an oath
not
to the
coming to a complete
Constitution,
stop at a stop sign?
so that's what I'm getting to. What's the freedom
I don't
of
understand.
So if you don't
a
understand,
roundabout
I'm
way to
free
get
to
to that.
educate you. Are you going to
Why are
listen?
you yelling at me?
Sir, Pennsylvania
Because
versus
you are not
Mims.
listening to
Sir,
me.
Pennsylvania versus Mims says that we have the right to ask you out of the car.
You don't have any rights to First Amendment, separation of church and state.
That's Supreme Court case law.
Supreme Court case, Marbury versus Madison. If a law is made that violates the constitutional standard, it's automatically null and void.
Sir, you can either give us your license or you have to step out of the vehicle.
It's your choice.
Why?
This man, who we now know is Richard Ewart, also goes by the name of Obadiah. He posted this body cam footage on his own YouTube channel. Take a look.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I'm here till 10.
I've already fought a court case in North Carolina. Just let you know. I had it thrown out. It was dismissed for the same principle I'm stating with you right now.
Okay.
So do you think you have the authority?
You violated vehicle and traffic law.
Which law is that?
1172A.
State law?
New York State Vehicle and Traffic Law.
Who state Constitution refers to the U.S. Constitution as the supreme law of the land. Is that correct?
We're not doing this, sir.
If you're not doing it, then I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Calling 911.
More.
County, just so you're advised, this driver's calling 911.
Yeah, I don't know where
I
exactly
love these
it is. What
videos,
road
bro.
are we on,
Rui
officers?
Road, sir.
Do we?
We're on Rui Road.
Rui? Okay, I'll let the officer explain. Right now I have a couple police officers. I'm trying to assert my rights under the Constitution. First Amendment, separation of church of state, which states clearly in the First Amendment that the freedom of exercise of religion, that freedom of exercise, if Congress can't pass a law, then they can't violate, the Judicial Department can't enforce the law. That's the supreme law of the land. I'm asserting that with these officers. They're pulling me over for a traffic violation, which is state law. And on the federal level,
How do you live your life like
refuse
this?
to abide by their oath of office to the Constitution. Now they're acting under the 10th Amendment, which states clearly to the state or the people. It's not exclusive to the state. So that said, they don't have any authority nor jurisdiction in this matter. Even if I did go through a stop sign, there's nobody that was hurt or injured, which doesn't make it a crime. And since I follow common law, which is 5 of the 10 commandments, no murder, no theft, no coveting, no bearing false witness, and no adultery, they are currently committing an insurrection. Well, I don't know if I did or not. That's what they're proclaiming, but state law doesn't supersede federal law. Federal law, First and 10th Amendment, as well
When
as the 9th
people
Amendment
outside
apply
of the
here,
US
they're
see
violating
these
their
kind
oath
of
to the
people,
Constitution,
this is why
which in
everyone that
turn
isn't
would
an
make them
American thinks you're all
insurrectionists.
retarded. Ah ha 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 ha.
Now, I
Brother,
have
but
police
you're
officers in
retarded.
my
Like I
family
said
where
earlier, I could literally find thousands of videos of other people in other countries acting like this or worse.
E-W-E-R-T. And just for fun,
You're just
because
ignorant.
I don't have any problem with giving them my license and wavy. I'm just kind of asserting my rights at the moment.
Do you have an emergency?
The emergency is these cops are violating my constitutional rights and they refuse to leave.
I can watch the fucking British road rage videos where they fucking they're fucking crazy at each other.
For somebody that could be in cardiac arrest or having trouble breathing
Well, they did try to say that I have to step out of the vehicle.
Okay,
and
find
they're trying to
1,000
demand things
Danish
on
people
me.
act
We're
like
acting
this.
like they have
Kekil,
the
give
authority
2k subs
when
if
they're
you
public
can.
servants.
I could go find a video of a Danish person acting
Thank
like
you.
this if I wanted to.
We could have gone a whole different route over this.
Or someone in chat could want to.
Exactly. And I just wanted to ask you questions, and I needed
It's not for you
refuse
to
to
ask me
answer.
questions.
It
I
is
was
my
super
job.
cordial to you. I came up to you. All
It
I said
doesn't
is I
make
need
a
to see your
difference.
driver's license.
Again, you're the public servant, right?
Correct. But
so
no
if I
one's-
ask you a question, if you wanted to keep it cordial and everything, you would
Right.
have answered the question.
Right, but you're not even identifying who you were to me.
I don't have to
You
identify
do though,
you.
because
No,
you're
I don't.
driving on a New York State roadway. You need to
Ninth
produce.
Amendment.
It has nothing to do with
You have the
travel.
easiest driving tests out of any developed nation on earth. Ah ha 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 ha. Bad education. Ah ha 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 ha. Cars shouldn't be driven by yalla. Ha 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 ha.
All right. You have an oath to the Constitution, is that correct?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
It's time to get out of the car and identify yourself.
So if you go and do what you're doing, you're violating your oath to the Constitution.
Nope.
Yes.
You're detained right now. You're accused of committing a crime, a vehicle and traffic law. You have to identify yourself. It's basic when you're 16 years old and you get your license. I'm Lieutenant Swift, badge 203. You're to identify yourself to these officers right now. Why are you not identifying yourself?
I already did actually on the 911 call. I gave him my driver's license number and everything. But as far as that's concerned, again, you have an oath to the Constitution. Are you going to allow me to speak? I'll clarify this for you.
Yep. Are you going to identify yourself?
Are you going to allow me to clarify everything?
Yes.
As the arguments continue to go in circles, the officers have finally had enough.
Because what I'm saying to you right now, because as much as you're trying to come at me, keep in mind I have the full legal right to remove Joe Biden from his office right now with the same contents.
Are you okay?
Are
Do
you
know what year it is?
Do you know what year it is?
Do you know what year it is?
Okay, let me clarify this for you because you want to have this kind of argument. Do you proclaim December the 12th month?
It's hard to get any word in with this
year.
What's up, bro?
EU doesn't realize there aren't any videos because they're too poor to afford body cams.
Kick their ass, bro.
Most EU member states have fewer than 80 road deaths per million people per year. Most states have more, and 10 have at least double that figure.
Means you're probably not in your right mind.
Identify yourself to these police officers, please. Right now, identify yourself to these police officers.
So are you doing an insurrection against the people at the moment?
You're about to be removed from this vehicle. Shut the car off. Shut the car off. Shut
Eric,
the car off.
yawn highlights next, you crazy.
You committed assault.
No, you tried to close the window on me after I told you to get out of the vehicle. Give you multiple chances to identify yourself.
Now I told you quite often that you're insurrectionists against people.
No. Do you have any weapons in the car?
No, now you're performing illegal search and seizure. Violation of the 4th Amendment.
Ewert was charged with obstruction of governmental administration and released on an appearance ticket. He entered a not guilty plea, and the police contacted Hertz to sort out that whole mess about what to do with the rental car. Now we go to Florida, where 2 residents ended up behind bars after law enforcement says an early morning traffic stop could have had deadly consequences. This dashboard camera video is from December 2022, just a couple weeks before Christmas.
Oh, that's by looking at
A Florida
this
state
truck.
trooper
Good
stopped
God.
this older model truck, which doesn't have a license
I don't know how
plate.
this is gonna go.
He approaches the truck on the passenger side to talk to the driver, but driver seemingly won't roll down the window. It is hard to hear some of the responses from the driver, identified as Samuel Doolin, but we are able to follow along based on what the trooper is saying.
Okay, open the door. Open the door. What's that? I noticed you don't have a tag on your vehicle. Okay, if I need to talk to you, I'm going to open the door. All right. How is that illegal? How is that? Please tell me how that's illegal. I don't see a tag on your vehicle, like I said. What's that? How do I know that? That's why I'm stopping you to ask you about the vehicle. That just means the vehicle can go under 25 miles an hour. Okay, do you have your ID on you?
They continue to argue over identification until the trooper eventually goes over to check the truck's VIN.
Well, this can go very smoothly. You should have been out of here by now if you just show me your ID.
1386, 1013.
10-4. Okay, so then what's the issue?
10-4.
Okay. 1 second. Nope. Is your VIN number up here? Okay. Can you please move your stuff?
The trooper later reported that he'd spotted a handgun inside the truck within the driver's reach, so he went back to his patrol car to wait for backup.
What's up? Let's talk back here. I don't know what this squirrel's gonna do. Alright, so obviously there's no tag on it, right? So I stopped to question him. I go on this side, because that's where I do my stops.
Americans in chat hall thinking the EU is one country, ah ha 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 ha, no education, ah ha 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 ha, no healthcare, ah ha 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 ha.
I told him what was, they didn't have a tag attached to the car, right? So well, it's a farm
Talk
vehicle.
about education. You're fucking donating to me to get your message across, brother.
I said, okay, well, let me get your identification. It's like, I have it, but I'm not going to give it to you. And I can see a signal zero sitting in the console. Alright, so...
Mad? I'm not mad.
Alright, so we're going to jerk him out of the vehicle. Yeah, he's not complying. We're getting him out of the vehicle.
The Polk County Sheriff's Office also responded and started blasting out commands through a megaphone.
Put your hand out of the car now. If you can roll down your window, roll down your window. If not, keep your hands right there. Passenger, put your hands out of the car. Driver, keep your right hand through the window. With your left hand, open the door.
While Doolin did put his hands up as asked, he still refused to exit the vehicle, and that is when, as you can imagine, things escalated.
Oh shit.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car now.
Get out of here. Open the door and get out of the car.
Yeah, I'm laughing. His dumbass should have got out of the car.
Open the door!
Just get out.
Get on the ground.
I got his hands. I'm gonna pull him your way.
13.
Hey, I'm just letting you know. A man didn't talk to me. He opened my door without asking.
Get out of the car!
The man did not talk to me. He opened my door. He then told y'all you tased me, you broke my window. None of the sheriff's department talked to me.
Calm down.
I am. I'm just talking loud.
Europe that, America this. Both areas are dog shit. China is number one. Top healthcare. Top military. Top democracy. Best drivers. Best education.
Didn't talk. You now change stuff.
I gave you an order to come out of the vehicle.
That is illegal order. It was not a lawful order.
The dash cam doesn't lie. The trooper and Doolin went back and forth about ID several times. Doolin asked to be put in a deputy's car instead of a trooper's, reportedly because of his belief that since the sheriff is elected, he's an acceptable authority figure.
You're done. Hey, I'm not getting in the state. No, he is not lawful. He's not lawfully going to arrest me. I will take the sheriff's department.
Put her back there.
I'm just done. I'm not getting in the state trooper's car. I'll hand it to your sheriff's department. This is on y'all, not him.
Nope, it's not how it works. You don't get a choice.
I know I don't get a choice.
Y'all still arguing?
I'm just saying, everything you're doing is illegal. You're not even illegal. It's unprofessional. Men ain't even talking. Yeah.
You also notice that Doolin's girlfriend at the time was also pulled from the car, though in a much calmer way. When it comes time for her to be led away, Doolin gets protective.
Hey, can we do something at least? Be polite to the lady. She wasn't being belligerent. Yes, but she's not going to be arrested, right? Hey, talk to me. I know it's your job. You're doing something. It's your job.
Put her back to your car for now. Put her back to your car.
Just get in the car. She's being detained right now. Okay. If I put the money, can you put her in his car? If there's nothing to do on that. Are you back? Put your leg in the car, bro.
Jesus. What in the world? I thought this would be a nice easy stop.
Well, we got that thing.
Huh? Compliant at all? He refused everything. I told him I saw a weapon in the car. He said, yeah, it's protected against you. I said, okay, we need to come out of the car. He refused to do it, so I just stayed back here.
Well, as the sun starts to come up, law enforcement searched Doolin's truck, finding 5 firearms. Among them was a Glock 9mm, which had been altered from semi-automatic to fully automatic, and a rifle also altered to be an automatic weapon. The rifle's barrel was also 2 inches shorter than is allowed by law. During a news conference the next day, Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd answered questions about the arrests.
He had his girlfriend with him. She got to be a part of this and even got some charges as a result. She's Tiffany Bean. So now you've got Samuel Doolin and Tiffany Bean in the vehicle. We break the back window out of the pickup truck. He still refuses to get out of the vehicle. We immediately tased him, and once the taser struck him, he became more compliant. We pulled him out of the vehicle and arrested him. Here's what we learned. He wouldn't identify himself. He wouldn't get out of the vehicle. We saw a handgun. And when we asked him about all this, he said, well, you know, I'm kind of a sovereign, and I don't recognize state law enforcement. They have no authority over me. This was an illegal stop. Only the elected sheriff has authority, law enforcement authority. Well, he learned before the day was over that he was right. The sheriff's office does have authority, and we appropriately charged him. But he also learned the state troopers have authority as well because they charged him as well. We took him into custody. Tiffany immediately lost interest in wanting to resist any further, so she was simply arrested and taken into custody for resisting. He says he has sovereign tendencies, and today he has jailhouse tendencies, you know what I'm saying? So that's our Christmas present to him, early present. When you don't obey the law, we're going to lock you up. Merry Christmas.
The sheriff revealed that Doolin is the brother of Joshua Doolin, a Florida man sentenced to 18 months in prison for his role in the January 6 riots on Capitol Hill. He also says Doolin told investigators he had been an Army Ranger who was dismissed from the military because he refused to take the COVID-19 vaccine. Sheriff says while Doolin put up his hands and never reached for his weapon, his possession of the illegally altered firearms was concerning.
He picked up several felony criminal charges. What we know is he was not a felon before. He wasn't or he didn't have any criminal record before. So he managed to go from ostensibly a law-abiding citizen to picking up a lot of serious felony charges that he's now facing over simply not having a tag on his truck. Now, come on, man. It doesn't take rocket science to figure out in the state of Florida, when everybody else has got a tag on their car, you got to have one too. And if you don't, then we're going to cite you and take the appropriate action. And as a result, he chose to do it the hard way. We can do it the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The state of Florida is determined you have to have a tag to operate your vehicle on public property. He ignored the law, he went to jail.
Sheriff Judd mentioned that Doolin's fiancée, Tiffany Beam, was also charged back in December of 2022. In May 2023, Beam, who had been assigned public defenders to represent her, filed a notice of change to counsel. She wrote that Doolin would be representing her because she did not think the appointed lawyers had, quote, the adequate time and mindset to properly represent.
You want to watch my video or you want to watch the next one?
Lamont is living proof that the West is in decline. In China, a citizen of theirs would finish this puzzle within 12 hours.
Oh. You got me. You got me.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers obscene gestures, body-worn cameras, and the Fourth Amendment, and is brought to us by James Freeman's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. In a video posted on May 28, 2022, Corporal Michael Pritch of the Little Egg Harbor Police Department in Ocean County, New Jersey, stopped his vehicle and approached a young man who was walking on the side of the road after the man, who we will refer to as Mr. Walker, gave the finger to Corporal Pritch. The interaction was captured on Corporal Pritch's body-worn camera.
Why you giving me the finger? What? What's your problem? What? Why you giving me the finger? I'm walking away. Huh? Am I free to go? Why you giving me the finger? Am I free to go? No. Come here. For what reason? Why you giving me the finger? What's your problem? Am I free to go? No. What, do you have a problem? No. You have a problem? No. You don't have a problem, then I can leave. Why you giving me the finger when you're walking? Huh? Come here. Get over here. What? Get over here. Is that a lawful order? Yeah. For what reason? Because you're giving me the finger. That's legal. No, it isn't. Says who? Says it all. Pull up the law.
What?
Huh? Pull up the law. What's your name? What's the law? What's your name? The law? What's your name? How old are you?
Corporal Pritch claims that it is illegal to give him the finger, and therefore he can lawfully detain Mr. Walker for doing so. As we have discussed before on ATA, the Supreme Court held in the 1971 case of Cohen versus California that, quote, absent a more particularized and compelling reason for its actions, the state may not, consistently with the First and 14th Amendments, make the simple public display here involved of this single four-letter expletive a criminal offense. Likewise, as the Supreme Court explained in the 1989 case of Texas versus Johnson, while, quote, the First Amendment literally forbids the abridgment only of speech, its protection does not end at the spoken or written word. Conduct may be sufficiently imbued with elements of communication to fall within the scope of the First and 14th Amendments. The court also stated that, quote, in deciding whether particular conduct possesses sufficient communicative elements to bring the First Amendment into play, we have asked whether an intent to convey a particularized message was present, and whether the likelihood was great that the message would be understood by those who viewed it. Although the Supreme Court has not ruled specifically as to whether raising a middle finger constitutes protected speech, the gesture nearly inarguably satisfies the test for expressive conduct outlined in Texas versus Johnson, and courts that have reviewed the issue have generally concluded that it is protected speech. In the 2006 case of Corey versus Nason, the U.S. District Court in the Western District of Pennsylvania, which is in the same federal circuit as New Jersey, concluded that, quote, the weight of federal authority establishes that directing the middle finger at a police officer is protected expression under the First Amendment, absent some particularized showing that the gesture in the specific factual context constitutes fighting words standards, or is otherwise illegal. According to Section 2C33-2, quote, a person is guilty of a petty disorderly persons offense if, in a public place, and with purpose to offend the sensibilities of a hearer, or in reckless disregard of the probability of so doing, he addresses unreasonably loud and offensively coarse or abusive language, that he could not be arrested under the disorderly conduct statute for directing the gesture at Corporal Pritch.
Have a good one. Whatever. What? You heard me. Come here. I'm afraid of you? Come here. Get over here. What? Get over here. I'm not doing anything illegal. Yeah, you are. You just cursed me off. That's not a crime. Yes, it is. Says who? Says me. Says who? Turn around. Come on. Bro, that is not a crime. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Why you cursing me? It's not a crime. What's your name? It's not a crime. What's your name? Help! Help! No help! 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 Help!
Corporal Pritch grabs Mr. Walker and holds him with his hands behind his back. When Mr. Walker starts screaming for help, Corporal Pritch turns off his body-worn camera and does not turn it back on until backup arrives. Under Section 4A 14-118.3 of the New Jersey statutes, every uniformed law enforcement officer is required to wear a body-worn camera that electronically records audio and video while acting in the performance of their official duties, with limited exceptions. Additionally, Section 40A 14-118.5 states that, quote, the video and audio recording functions of a body-worn camera shall be activated whenever the officer is responding to a call for service, or at the initiation of any other law enforcement or investigative encounter between an officer and a member of the public, and that, quote, the body-worn camera shall remain activated until the encounter has fully concluded and the officer leaves the scene. Likewise, the statute only allows requirements are expanded upon.
I get it, bro. Just say you have to wear a fucking camera.
Issued by the Office of the Attorney General for the state of New Jersey. And it is clear that Corporal Pritch's actions in turning off the body-worn camera violated both state law and the Attorney General's policy.
Both of you shut the fuck up.
And he said you're being detained because you're acting strange. What? That's not legal.
It is legal. He's allowed to detain you until he performs his investigation.
So what am I doing, though? What am I doing that made him detain me? What legal right? Every time I rode by him twice, he shot me the finger. So I turned around and say, "What? Is that a crime?" Problem. Then he tells me
this is causing public disturbance.
Then he tells me to no, that's not a crime. F off, big. Yeah, off, big. That's not a crime. That's not a crime. He's looking at you because he's like, "What the fuck you want me to do?" Because it's not a crime. I know my rights.
Who are you?
I don't have to say any of that.
You do if you're being detained.
For what reason? What legal reason am I being detained for?
Where are you coming from and where are you?
What legal reason am I being detained for? I need to know that. Legally, I need to know that.
Patrolman Michael James Lamontagne arrives on the scene and informs Mr. Walker that he is required to identify himself because he is being detained, even though he cannot provide a legal justification for the detention. However, New Jersey does not have a stop and identify statute that specifically requires Mr. Walker to identify himself, and courts have determined that New Jersey's obstruction statute cannot be applied to individuals who refuse to identify themselves to police officers when they are not suspected of committing a motor vehicle offense. Under Section 2C 29-1 of the New Jersey Code, quote, a person commits an offense if he purposely obstructs, impairs, or perverts the administration of law or other governmental function, or prevents or attempts to prevent a public servant from lawfully performing an official function by means of flight, intimidation, force, violence, or physical interference or obstacle, or by means of any independently unlawful act. Although this statute does not require itself.
Why are you
shooting me the finger?
Why are you...
Is that illegal?
Why are you flipping the bird? Yes, it is. When you are cursing in public, you are causing a public disturbance. You're being a nuisance to the public.
In what way? When he was driving past? Well, I'd like to see you guys prove it in court.
It's called causing a public disturbance.
I know the law.
By being a nuisance.
I know the law.
I'm not saying you're being charged with anything. At that point, he's detaining you to make sure that there is nothing wrong.
Make sure you're okay.
Make sure that you're okay.
What reason does he need to detain you?
He thought maybe he thought you were signaling him down. Were you signaling to him?
No, you knew very well that I wasn't signaling to you, right? I wasn't signaling to you. Bringing attention to yourself. That's not signaling. You're acting strange. I'm making sure you're okay. Dude, that's so funny. Like, you're not here for my safety. You're not trying to protect me. How do you know?
You're walking on the side of the road and you're cursing and you're flipping the bird.
Once at him. I gave him the finger once. That will not hold up.
Do you know him? Do you know him?
It's not your business.
Why would he flip him off, though?
What's the First Amendment for?
Okay. The First Amendment is for your freedom of speech. Okay.
Okay.
What does that have to do with?
Was I making a good action? Am I calling for an action to be done against you? No.
Do you understand
You're
that
bringing
it is?
attention to
Listen,
yourself and
listen,
getting
listen, listen.
That's illegal.
It's behavior that's out of the ordinary. Clearly, if you stopped all the way back there, I'm assuming you guys were back there and you just continued
We were
to
back
walk.
a bit further
And you
back.
just continued to walk.
I wasn't running. I was walking.
Once he
So
gives an order
let's
for you
be
to
honest
stop, you're supposed to stop.
I did stop when he originally said it, but I was asking, is it illegal? Is it a lawful?
and he took off.
Yeah, because I kept walking because you weren't pursuing at the first. You only started pursuing because I said you big. That's when you got a little upset.
We're here at this point now. Okay. You've brought the attention to yourself. You caused the public alarm.
Well, I'd like to see you legally hold that in court because
I'm not charging you with anything, so
Well,
I don't legally need to hold anything.
Well, I want to know from your perspective. What was I
pulled up onto the scene, so you tell me what you were doing.
To bring you attention. I played the fifth. Idiot. How long have you been a cop? 6? Longer than you.
Listen.
Longer than you. I'm not a cop.
I don't understand what the point of this is.
I'm walking. That's what I'm doing. Okay. It's the Fourth Amendment to be allowed to walk without seizures or anything like that.
You
Which
sure?
is, yes.
Are you sure that's the Fourth Amendment? You
You
sure?
want to bet money on it?
You sure that's for the Fourth Amendment? It gives you the right to walk without seizure. What's going to be seizured while you're walking?
My body, my person, idiot. You were about to. He said I was going to be under arrest. He
said you were detained.
I said stop.
You
no,
said you were
we're
detained.
going to be arrested.
So now what
Yeah,
happens?
So
now what happens?
He just admitted that
now
he was
what
going
happens
to arrest
is
me.
when he gives you a lawful order to stop, and you do
It
not
wasn't
stop.
a lawful order, though.
And you do not stop.
It legally was not a lawful order.
Do not stop, then that becomes a criminal offense, and then yes, you can be put under
But
arrest.
it's not a lawful order. Then I take it to court, and then he'd get sued, and I get punitive damages. I'd be rich. Is that what you want?
That
you
may,
don't know the law.
That may be what happens.
You don't know
if
the
you
law.
think that's going to happen.
Patrolman Lamong Tang claims that the Fourth Amendment was not implicated in this interaction because no seizure occurred, and Mr. Walker was not placed under arrest. However, as the Supreme Court explained in the infamous 1968 case of Terry versus Ohio, quote, "The Fourth Amendment provides that the right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated. This inestimable right of personal security belongs as much to the citizen on the streets of our cities as to the homeowner closeted in his study to dispose of his secret affairs. For, as this court has always recognized, no right is held more sacred than the subject's liberty. Here, it is undeniable that Mr. Walker was seized when Corporal Pritch initiated physical contact with Mr. Walker to prevent him from leaving. However, it is also highly probable that a court would conclude Mr. Walker was seized for Fourth Amendment purposes when Corporal Pritch first ordered him to stop, and he complied.
That may be what's going to happen. It may not be what happens. Okay?
Okay, I
What may
understand.
happen is
All right, so what are we
you may get
wasting
a
time
normal
for?
jury.
Am I free to go?
What
Am
may
I free to
happen
go?
is you may get
Am I
a
free to
normal
go?
jury. No, because at this point,
For what reason?
you were detained, okay, because he told you to stop
Okay.
and you didn't stop.
Okay.
So therefore, you need to identify yourself as a part of the investigation. So what is your name?
Okay, I'm gonna need all of your badge numbers.
I will give you everything written down on a card. What is your
I could give you.
If you have an ID, that's perfect.
Am I? Okay, I'll take it to court
If you have
because
an
this
ID,
is
that's
still a detainment.
Are you a juvenile?
This is an illegal detainment,
Are
so
you
I
a
can
juvenile?
still. I'm not going to answer that.
You have to answer.
Why?
Because you're being detained.
I said I'll give you my ID, buddy. He's such a pig, bro.
So what does that make you?
Not a pig. Dude, this is illegal. You'll legally have to prove that I was a nuisance to the public.
standing-
How would you do that? How would you do that? I just want to hear
Camera
your-
systems. Okay, so when he goes by in the car, okay, and he sees you doing what you're doing,
And what was
that's
I
all gonna
doing?
Be there.
And what part of that caused a disturbance? That's what I'm trying to legally understand. I don't understand. Is that a body camera?
That's what it is.
Perfect, perfect. Tuckerton doesn't have them, you know that? Tuckerton's been on back order for months. Because I have a lawsuit against them, that's why. And I wish they'd have body cams. I would love if they had body cams. Take out the bad cops.
It's for all of us.
Right.
He just goes around trying to piss off cops so he can sue him. This kid.
Any problems or anything? If you want to come down, you want to talk to somebody, our supervisors are always there as well. Okay?
Well, I'm going to take a lawsuit, so who would I press criminal charges against? For what?
You're gonna have to call. You're gonna have to call and figure that out with a lawyer. You would have to file a complaint with the courts.
Got it.
Okay, and then you can go from there if you want to see if you can press charges and whatnot if you
Perfect.
violated your rights.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, am I free to go?
Give us fingers.
Shut the f up.
Stay out of the roadway. Stop causing a public alarm.
Dude, shut the f up. Am I free
Stop
to go?
cursing.
Am I
You're free to go.
Stop cursing. Go.
You're free to go.
After Patrolman Lamont Tang informed Mr. Walker that he was free to go, Mr. Walker directed a profanity at both of the officers and walked away without any further incident. Very little information is available about this interaction, and although Mr. Walker informed the officers of his intent to pursue legal action, it is unknown whether he has taken any steps to do so. Overall, Corporal Pritch and Patrolman
Fuck you, Lamontang. I can't fucking read. Finish it? There's nothing else. It's just a recap.
Lamontang get an F for acting with total disregard to Mr. Walker's First Amendment and Fourth Amendment rights, detaining him without reasonable suspicion to do so, and blatantly misstating the law multiple times throughout the encounter. The officers repeatedly demonstrated their complete ignorance of some of the most essential legal principles that apply to law enforcement officers by falsely claiming that it was illegal for Mr. Walker to use profanity and display his middle finger, that Mr. Walker was legally required to identify himself, and that their illegal detention of Mr. Walker did not violate the Fourth Amendment, or even implicate it because he was not formally arrested. While both officers could certainly benefit from additional training, it is also crucial to discuss the fact that Corporal Pritch chose to turn off his body camera when Mr. Walker started screaming for help, despite the fact that it clearly violated both state law and policy. Although Mr. Walker did not appear to be injured when Patrolman Lamontang arrived and the body camera was reactivated, it is immensely troubling that Corporal Pritch intentionally and illegally prevented his interaction with Mr. Walker during this time from being recorded. And this sort of deliberate action demonstrates more than mere ignorance of the law that could potentially be corrected through training. Mr. Walker gets an A-, because although he provided the officers with his identification when he was not legally required to do so, he demonstrated a strong understanding of his constitutional rights, stood up to the officers when they repeatedly misstated the law, and even attempted to educate the officers about the constitutional rights of citizens when they repeatedly revealed their ignorance. While Mr. Walker maintained a hostile demeanor with the officers and used some inflammatory language, he was well within his First Amendment right to do so, and I would encourage him to follow through on his intentions of filing a lawsuit against these officers for their illegal and unconstitutional actions. I commend Mr. Walker for taking an interest in constitutional rights at such a young age, and this interaction perfectly
He goes around and
demonstrates
calls them
how
pigs,
useful
though.
this knowledge can be for young adults across the country. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic you would like us to discuss
He's
in
a
the comments
prick.
below.
He's
Thank
a
you
little
for
prick.
watching, and don't forget to check out my
It's
second
hard to get
channel
any
for
word in
even
with this
more
clown.
He's allowed to be.
Please go back to the Cappuccino stream e-money.
He was unlawfully detained. I know. He was in the right the whole time. He's in the right. But he's still a prick.
Welcome to Audit the Audit.
Watch the right video. This one. Without a bootlicker. Stop.
Every time you skip, you increase the chances of one of us in chat being arrested because we don't know our rights. Jackass. You will be paying bail for any of us who get arrested.
What is this spam, bro? I'm not a bootlicker. I want funny cop videos.
We have a very high bar.
No.
We have a very high.
On July 9th, 2024, officers with the Columbus Division of Police made an arrest that will go down in history. They caught a man in a leopard print onesie who had gerbils concealed in his pants. The night started when the officers responded to a call of a break-in at a local restaurant called Roosters. The officers searched the building and located a bloody rock inside.
Yeah, that makes sense it'd be dried, but it's... It looks like blood, though.
Fuck this up. Oh.
A manager from the restaurant called to the dispatch center with a description of the suspect.
I already did this.
I'm the manager. I did a couple on the cameras and I got a description of the person, so I was just gonna give you guys that.
Yeah, what's the person that's
it looks like a late teens to mid-20s Hispanic male. like long enough hair that I can see it, like not buzz cut. He has like, I can't tell if it's like camo, but it's like a print like sweatsuit on.
You said what color sweatsuit on?
It almost looks camo, but I don't think it's camo, but it's like a print like that.
154, that's our known suspect from a run earlier. We'll go ahead and get you a city ID on him. It's going to be Matthew Pancake, and city ID is 38004 Charles. It's wearing a zip-up cheetah print suit, and it has a feather through his left ear.
A few moments later, the officers were dispatched on a call about a break-in at a local pet store. The officers arrived on scene and found several animals roaming free.
Oh, sorry, bud. I did not see you there.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood there. Well, it's clear. I definitely can't put him in Pino, too.
Is there anybody out back?
You got another cars lined up this way. We still have to clear this. There's about 20 exotic birds, a couple bunnies, and a couple dogs running around the parking lot right now.
Alright, 9190, 9191. Come here. Turn that way on a 50.
Come here. You're okay. Come here. Come here. You're okay. Come here.
9190, I got it.
Come here, buddy. You're okay.
Thanks, our head up there.
Okay.
Boom.
There we go.
Two of them.
Marty, we're going to start trying to catch all these exotic birds.
I've never catch a bird. Yeah, I'm not a bird guy. I have no idea what to do. You got blood all over you, buddy. I don't know if you're going to bite or what. I've never catch a bird. Exactly. Exactly. I heard the one. Stop touching the bird.
Yeah, I'm getting in my head.
Here, you
Go in there, fly away.
You can see this motherfucker bit me hard. Sure did. Alright, so the question is so he came out, because he's leaking pretty good in there. Did he hit up there? Well, he had to have hit up Roosters, because that's how the rock got bloody. And we never got an alarm from here, right?
Right.
So he hit this place first, then
got
hit
him on
Roosters,
time with
because
this
that's where the
part.
rock
Holy
came
shit.
from.
Yeah, but he's bleeding a lot more here.
But he could have wrapped it up in the meantime.
You got a net by chance?
I know, that's the thing. It's like,
I'm going to go down and talk to the key holder. The key holder pulled in down there.
While searching for the suspect and
Chat, it
rescuing
looks good.
animals, the officers found a local clothing store that had also been broken into.
Do what? We're good if you want to keep going south.
I hit that corner. I was like, why is there all these shoes and stuff on the corner of Aldi? He broke in and
No, there's blood there too.
Yeah, I think this was after the fact though.
Well,
After he hit that one, so he has to head south.
yeah.
And I drove down. Like, oh yeah, he broke in the fence door.
Is there anything I see some shit down there about the park.
Yeah, he threw some stuff down there, and then there's past Aldi. There's a bunch of.
There is still stuff past.
Yeah, there's stuff past Aldi.
Okay.
So he just walked with everything.
All right.
So it looked like
I spent the last hour like filling in pieces. I got like 4 of them, bro. And it looks so clean.
I was like,
It looks clean, bro.
go back to deer tracking. Follow the blood drops, you know?
While the officers were tied up on the three scenes, a citizen who had been listening to a police scanner called 911, stating she located the suspect sleeping peacefully on a bench near another shopping center.
I'm by the Big Lot that's next to the Planet Fitness by the Silver Horn Center on Roberts Road. So have you heard about the guy who broke into Petland? Yes. I'm looking right at him. He's asleep on a bench. He's in the leopard print. I can't see any blood on him, but...
The officers responded to the area and found Mr. Matthew Pancake sleeping peacefully on a bench and placed him under arrest. During a search incident to arrest, the officers located 2 gerbils in his pants.
Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest.
Don't move.
Get on your belly. Get on your fucking belly. You are there. On your belly.
On your belly. On your belly.
Roll over. Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake.
On your belly.
In the name of the law, Pancake, get on your belly. What is going on? I got one thing. Jimmy, what the fuck? Give up your other hand.
Where's that hand? Other hand right here.
There's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a medic start that way.
Well, the day's work, boys.
Good job, Mr. Pancakes. We'll find them eventually.
Where are the gerbils?
Where are the gerbils?
I thought you said Germans.
Nobody mentioned it already. You're under arrest. I think we did like 7 times. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll on slide.
We gotta close out under this. Where's the pink/white?
Said he was taking them for arson.
Oh, there's something in this.
Yeah, when am I even arrested? It's bullshit. I'm just walking around.
Okay. What happened to your hand?
My hands are moving. I've been working all day. I've been walking days.
Lady, go ahead.
There's a bunch of
Marky driver, get it to 5439.
You guys ran me like Jesus Christ.
5439, Mama, sure, that copy. And is it okay for the medics to go in? I told him it was.
Yep, we haven't got that.
a bunch of glass in his pants.
Huh? Is it glass?
Glass.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a dog collar. Oh, somebody actually put it for me.
What the hell am I under arrest for? Seriously.
Breaking and entering. Theft. The
Criminal damaging.
Oh God, there is a gerbil.
Oh, there's yeah, definitely animal abuse.
What the heck? I got a gerbil. What the heck? There's multiple gerbils in his pants.
Is everything okay?
Covered.
Okay.
We're just advising that our suspect has multiple gerbils in his hands.
Okay.
Somebody get my shears.
Do you have any more pets?
Do you have any more gerbils on you? Grab my shears and cut further up that pant leg. And probably this one because there's shit in there too.
I don't do rats. Mice. I don't.
It's not a rat. It's a gerbil.
I'll be the same way, dog.
Breaking and entering.
We've told you multiple times. You have blood all over you, and you have merchandise
And glass. And gerbils.
And gerbils that you stole and abused too. Hey, keep trying for property crimes. I
Somebody
tried
have my
multiple times on the detective channel and all
What a
things.
bag for them?
Well,
that seems mean. They've been traumatized enough.
That's a bag.
I mean, the shoes.
Oh, these are some boots.
if you don't get a hold of them on property crime channel, reach out to robbery. Robbery detectives will see you walking over there.
Do you want me to hang on to these as evidence or photograph them and return them to the store?
You get a photograph.
Let's check. Make sure when we stand him up, we check him real careful for more gerbils in his pants.
Yeah.
Lots of glass falling out.
LT, we got the LTs. We got the gerbils. Two.
Yeah.
We
They
hope
were in
they're
his
all-
pants. Oh, this is the greatest run ever.
This is awesome. What's up, man?
4-minute ride back. They're gerbils. Kiss it.
All right, you're holding this. I'm not holding it.
Hey, that's all the evidence we need. There's your PC for PetSmart.
Okay. I'm not kissing a gerbil that was in a man's pants. True. Do I look cute today? Zero progress. No, I'm not. I spent the last like hour and a half. I didn't make much progress because I was just trying to fill holes in over here. Look, I have like 3 spots left over here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. And actually 6. 6 spots left in this area, and I got quite a bit. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These aren't really open. 10 spots over here. I'm doing good, right? Dude, I think if I do this the next 12 hours, bro, I can get this side done. I was starting to work over here, though. Relax there, bud. The delusion. We can get this thing knocked out by Friday. No, bro. I will be done by Monday. I'm telling you, it's going so much faster. You start working on the middle part. I spent all day working right here yesterday. All day. Couldn't do it. I couldn't find these pieces, and I actually lost pieces today I keep bumping them off because I'm like reaching up here. I bump them off, and then they get put into the pile, and I throw them back into a bowl. So I've actually lost pieces here today. Like, I think 3 pieces. $4.19. I would say I'm at like 430 pieces right now. 430. 435. I do not wish to see your ugly face. Next video, please. Enough yapping. Bro, all you guys want to do is watch videos. It's not even 300. It is.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Not even close to halfway. I am close. I can't believe I'm not even halfway yet. There's no way this isn't halfway. There's no way. My goal though today is get this done. I think I can do it. I think I can get this connected to here. It doesn't have to be done if there are going to be openings, but I want at least one connection from here to here. That's my goal today. Thanks, what's up, bro? Think I can do it? Bet on it? Bro, if I sit here for 12 hours, it's happening. It's happening. It's going to happen. It literally has to. There's not that many pieces left. It's literally 2 times faster. Actually, it's like 3 times faster. Bet 1 wheel spin on it. No, I'm not betting nothing on it. Fuck your wheel spin. I already owe enough. Look weird that your glasses now? I know, I was thinking the same thing. I don't think you can ever go back. Glasses are so much better than contacts. I like them so much better. Watch this if you haven't already. It's not loading.
Wow, this thing is at least almost 4 meters long.
I don't want to watch this guy. Rate my food. You made that. What is it? I'd eat it. I want rice with like a fried egg on top of it. That sounds so good. Some soy sauce.
What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA?
Subject is lost, heading unknown. It's actually smart.
Just remember, if you're not happy single, then you won't be happy taken. Happiness comes from alcohol.
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys
not
YouTube channel, and me and my son Jake, we're taking my snow dog out into the wilderness of Alaska to go.
Okay, time out. Whoa, it's not even a car. Oh!
I just feel so stupid, bro. Why is everything so hard for me? I can't take it anymore. Why can't I just figure shit out? Why? I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of everything being so difficult, man. Everything's a fucking challenge. I know exactly how this is gonna go. I'm not even gonna watch this because I know exactly what this ad is gonna be.
Comic-Con is the perfect place to find your geek soulmate.
This is Iggy Pie. She likes to party.
From dozens of stores and have people surround his house and tail him for months on end. Without exaggerating, this is the most unbelievable story I've ever covered on my channel. So, what could he have possibly done? In December of 2004, Japanese police began receiving numerous 911 calls from the same individual, most of which were completely silent.
はい、110番警察です。事件ですか？事故ですか？
Over the next year, this became so frequent that the caller was warned if he continued, he would be arrested, to which he replied, できるものならやってみろ. And over the next 24 hours, he made over 1,000 emergency calls. After that, the police did catch him, very easily in fact, and he was sentenced to 1 year and 4 months in prison. You're gonna hear that a lot in this video. Neighbors say the caller used to be a normal guy, but after getting dismissed from his internship at the city waterways department, he had a breakdown and started acting strangely.
This was the first time his name appeared in the public record, but in this video, I'm going to call him by a pseudonym, Yoshi. After being released from prison, Yoshi continued his feud with the police. In May of 2009, Yoshi got into some trouble at a car dealership. It all started when his mechanic reached out and touched his shoulder with oily hands. Yoshi pushed him away, which started a fight that ended up with him getting, well, you guessed it, arrested. In jail, Yoshi tried to preserve his oil-stained clothing to prove his self-defense case, but when he was released 20 days later, he failed to produce anything. Yoshi accused his lawyer of secretly washing his clothes, and now believed there was a conspiracy to get him. I mean, the police showed up at the scene suspiciously quickly, and the mechanic must have tricked Yoshi into attacking him. It all made sense now. They were gang stalkers. Everyone in the town was gang stalking him, but he was going to expose them. In June 2013, Yoshi opened a YouTube channel to document the activities of these gang stalkers under the username IUAO700. Most of his uploads, around 10 minutes in length, featured Yoshi recording from his balcony or cycling around his neighborhood. Randomly filming people in Japan is rude and possibly even illegal. Plus, Yoshi's using a digital camera, so it's not surprising that he made a lot of enemies. One of the enemies he made was this construction company near his house that was installing security cameras in their parking lot. They must be spying on him. He calls the cops on them, but then... he assaults and spits on the employee in front of the police officer that he called. So he gets arrested again. He was released after 20 days, basically the longest they can hold you without charging you, but this only intensified his crusade against the gang stalkers. Next, Yoshi noticed a strange van in his neighborhood. He went over to investigate. He keeps asking Mr. Acid Milk the same questions over and over, and they're not making any progress, so eventually he just calls him a stalker. Mr. Acid Milk calls the cops. The local cops, who are already familiar with Yoshi, ask why he's being so aggressive and filming. The cops tell him to leave Mr. Acid Milk alone, and for once he gets off without being arrested. The next gang stalker Yoshi targeted in his videos was the elementary school. Yes, he was feuding with an elementary school. Why? Well, I guess the kids were being too loud. And the chime was annoying. And this is where things get messed up, because Yoshi, in protest of the elementary school gang stalking him, goes over and starts yelling and filming the students. And then the vice principal comes over to tell him to stop. Yoshi gets angry and the vice principal calls the cops on him. They let him go home that day, but then the next day the cops show up at his house with a search warrant and an arrest warrant. I don't think these officers want to be filmed. Suspiciously, during this kerfuffle, he picked up a charge for resisting arrest. Apparently, he scratched an officer. I don't know about this one, but they didn't end up prosecuting him and released him after 20 days. After this, Yoshi started to see gang stalkers everywhere. Every car that drove by was a gang stalker. Helicopters were gang stalkers. Even airplanes were gang stalkers. He was also banned from a lot of local stores for causing trouble and filming inside. But then, all of a sudden, Yoshi went missing. He didn't upload for over a year. It was confusing, but the video he uploaded after he came back would explain everything. It starts off like a typical Yoshi video. He's cycling around his neighborhood and exposing the gang stalkers. But then, all of a sudden, a high school kid rings his bell and angers Yoshi. He chases the kid. While Yoshi was fine with posting other people's faces online, he always censored his own. Eventually, he catches up to the kid and kicks him off his bike. Yoshi tries to attack while still on his bicycle, so the kid is able to dodge by just walking back and forth while calling for help on his phone. Soon, some women who heard the commotion come to help.
I know it.
They restrain Yoshi while waiting for the police to come, the whole while he's screaming.
I have all the proof.
First off, the kid was fine, but this one was a big deal for Yoshi. The cops came, they arrested him, and this time they did prosecute. Thankfully, he recorded the evidence, so it was a pretty easy conviction and he was sentenced to 10 months. That's why he was missing online for so long, and when he finally got back and uploaded this video, it didn't exactly go how he thought it would. I mean, he thought this video made him look good, like he thought he was the good guy in this situation. As you can imagine, this video caught people's attention. Specifically, the way he's yelling here kind of became a meme, but his next upload would really put him on the map. But first, a word from the sponsor of today's video, Displate. Displates are premium quality metal plates that mount on your wall effortlessly. I've known about Displate for a long time, but I finally got some and I was blown away by how nice they look and how high quality they are.
They're
Setup
nice.
is a breeze. You clean the wall, add the protective leaf, place the magnet, and you're done in like 20 seconds. With over 1.3 million designs, including official brands like Star Wars, Marvel, and Elden Ring, there's something for everyone. I got a Disco Elysium one myself. Plus, their new Textura line adds 3D contours and textures. They look really cool. They're printed in the EU and delivered in just 4 to 5 days worldwide. Ordering a Displate supports my channel, so why wait? Use my code JAPANALYSIS for 27% off Displates or 37% off if you get 3 or more. Thanks again to Displate for sponsoring this video. Anyways, Yoshi's next upload was what really got him into trouble. As usual, we start off on Yoshi's balcony, but then we hear voices. In between their growling and their grunts, these two gentlemen are telling Yoshi, stop filming, get down here, and we're gonna beat you up. For a moment, this video almost makes me think, poor Yoshi. What could he have possibly done to make these guys so mad? But this is all Yoshi's fault. The reason they're mad at him is because he spat on their mom multiple times. Their dad tries to talk it over, but he quickly realizes Yoshi is a lost cause. Eventually, he gives up and just calls the cops. Yoshi dodges arrest again. And that was the end of the video. But when Yoshi clicked the upload button on this one, he didn't know how much it was going to change his life, because this thing went mega viral. The first thing people noticed is that the two young guys look exactly like the characters from the manga Space Brothers. So that became their nickname. And it didn't stop there. At this point, Yoshi's videos start getting a lot of views, and he becomes a bit of a celebrity online. As you could imagine, these viewers don't like Yoshi very much. Some of them decide to start messing with him. For a guy who's so concerned about gang stalkers, he did not protect his personal information very well. I mean, yeah, he censored his face, but he uploaded hours of footage from his balcony. He showed the front of his house. I mean, he even said the name of the elementary school. The people online didn't need to be Rainbow to track him down. At first, they started with small pranks, signing him up to receive university pamphlets or flyers, stuff like that. Yoshi freaked out and called the cops. Which, of course, only escalated things. Before we continue, I'd like to make it very clear that although Yoshi's behavior has been really bad up until this point, it's obviously wrong to mess with him in real life. The reason I say that is because it gets more intense from here. The next thing the trolls started doing was giving guys on Tinder Yoshi's address and saying to come over.
なんだ。
ちょっと人に会いに来たんですけど、それで場所ここを指定されたんですけど、
誰に会いに来たんだ。
ちょっとネットの人で今から飲もうかってなって、でここに来たら人が違ったっていう。
人が違ったってどうしてわかるんだ。
This guy's so convincing, even Yoshi's not sure he didn't invite him. Anyways, Yoshi asks the kid to show him the alcohol he brought, and then they have a peaceful parting. It wasn't long before the trolls themselves were showing up in Yoshi's neighborhood. At first, they started off by doing things like setting off fireworks or putting things on his bicycle seat, but it got out of control very quickly.
Gentlemen?
The masked man just stands there, showing off grocery store products. Even weirder, you'd expect Yoshi to be like, what are you doing here? But both of them just stand there in silence for an entire minute. Until...
Oi, no, man. Oi. No, man.
Honestly, Yoshi's pretty calm and collected here because that was like a jump scare to me.
Oi.
But that's not the last we'll see of what the fans called the masked gentleman. No, he came back the next day.
What is wrong with people, bro?
For some reason, he starts cleaning up garbage outside. Yoshi watches him do this for a while, like at least 10 minutes before he calls the cops.
家の前に覆面をした怪しいやつがいます。わかりました。今まだいますか？います。何人いますか？一人います。お前警察来るまで待ってろよ。今その人と今話できるような状態？おる、ここにおる。目の前におるわ。なんかこいつなんか凶器持ってますよ。どんなもの持ってますか？なんでこれ？なんか挟むやつ。今カチカチやってますわこいつ。
I cannot imagine what the guy on the other end of this call is thinking. Skipping ahead 3 minutes, the cops get there, but Yoshi thinks they came a little too quickly.
おはい、もう来ました。どっかに隠れてたみたいに。どっかに隠れて110番するの待ってたみたいに来ましたわ。
But Yoshi's figured out their little conspiracy. They're working together.
お前らなんで110番すると金になるんか。騒ぎを起こしてお前110番させて、なんだお前ら金になるんか。
Nobody was arrested here, but things continued escalating outside Yoshi's house, so much so that he bought a security camera to capture what was going on. The first upload was on September 12th, 2016. It shows a man in the pitch black at 3 a.m. taking flash photography outside Yoshi's house. 2 weeks later, Yoshi uploaded another video.
I'm so glad I live in Texas.
This kid comes by and throws paper everywhere. Yoshi comes out to check what the hell's going on. This is what Yoshi looks like. It's the first time he's ever appeared in one of his own videos. The kid sees that he came out and runs back. Then we cut to some footage from Yoshi's digital camera. Everyone online thought Yoshi did a great job of standing up for himself, and that the other guy went way too far. But the guy can't leave without his shirt, so he has to come back and apologize to Yoshi to retrieve it. But the cops are already on the way. You'll never believe this, but for the first time in our story, someone aside from Yoshi gets arrested. Yeah, as you can tell, the cops were so confused by what was going on that by the time they finished the arrest, it had gotten dark. And on October 9th, there was a circus of trolls outside. But at least they stopped once the sun went down. Oh. By now, the pressure and stress of everyone messing with him was getting to Yoshi, and he started to cause trouble in the neighborhood.
なんか用ですか？なんで写真撮ってるんですか？なんで写真撮ってるんですか？なんで写真撮ってるんですか？撮らなくていいですか？やめてくれ。やめてください。あなたこそやめてください。あなたこそやめてください。撮らないでください。なんか写真撮らないでください。あなたこそやめてください。勝手に撮らないでくださいよ。撮らないでくださいよ。だからちょっと写真撮らって勝手に撮らないと困るんで。
Yoshi had finally met his match. But the trolls weren't getting bored. In fact, they were only getting more elaborate. At 5 a.m. on October 25th, one of them placed a cardboard box outside of Yoshi's house. 4 hours later, Yoshi walked out to get his mail. And guess who was inside? Not only were the pranks getting more elaborate, they were also getting more dangerous. On October 30th, these guys were adjusting a flag they put up at Yoshi's house, which pissed him off, so he ran out and charged at them. He pushed the ladder over. It's pretty brutal, but in a stroke of luck, the guy was actually completely fine. He got knocked down, got up, and then continued messing with Yoshi outside his house for the rest of the day, like many more hours outside. Not 2 weeks later, someone uploaded a video of themselves dancing outside Yoshi's house in an anime cosplay. The trolls had clearly escalated things too far, from harmless pranks all the way up to actual stalking. Yoshi's legacy is going from the guy who imagined he was being gang-stalked to actually being gang-stalked. And Yoshi wasn't the only one that they were hurting. You wouldn't believe this, but in that house of chaos, 48-year-old Yoshi lived with his parents, and their health started to decline. A few months prior, Yoshi's father slipped on their bathroom tiles and never fully recovered. In late 2016, he was hospitalized for pneumonia, and several weeks later, on January 3rd, 2017, he passed away. Yoshi never went to visit his father in the hospital because he was too paranoid about the gang stalkers, and he had his own theories about what happened. According to Yoshi, the slippery tiles that he tripped on, the gang stalkers did that. The pneumonia? Well, the gang stalkers did that too. Even the hospital employees were gang stalkers. Their drugs were poisoned. Obviously, none of that is true, but trolls messing with him 24/7 was not helping his mental state. These trolls were now in every part of his life. One of them had even gone and visited his dad in the hospital. Because things had gotten so bad, Yoshi's mom
couldn't
gave
be
him an
executed.
ultimatum. If he didn't stop using the internet by the end of March 2017, she would have him institutionalized. She even signed a document that would allow this. So Yoshi had no choice. He stopped uploading. For 6 months, there was no sign of him, but on September 19th, 2017, everything changed. One of Yoshi's neighbors was walking by when he noticed something peculiar that made him stop in his tracks. It was Yoshi's mom laying outside the door. He called for an ambulance, but the person on the other end of the line was a little bit suspicious because it was Yoshi's address. He also alerted the neighbors, the Space Brothers' house, and they all went to help. An ambulance arrived 10 minutes later. Where was Yoshi? Well, it didn't take police long to find him. He was in his room, watching the security cameras the whole time. He didn't get up to help. They placed him under arrest, but he refused to cooperate, so they had to carry him out. His mom didn't make it, but Yoshi didn't do it. They cleared him and sent him home that evening. The reason we have this footage is because, well, with his mom gone, he was able to get back on the internet and post it, with absolutely zero sympathy for his mother, just complaining about how the cops treated him. I know it's hard to sympathize with Yoshi after everything he's done, but he's still a victim in this story. The person he hurt the most with his actions is himself. After the stuff with his mom, things were back to normal for a while. But in mid-2018, Yoshi disappeared again. The trolls looked everywhere for him. People who went by his house reported it was empty. Eventually, one of the trolls just went inside. The door was unlocked. The inside of Yoshi's house was a mess. More disturbingly, there were signs of a struggle, like Yoshi had been taken away. The truth is, Yoshi had gotten into a fight while handing out his gang stalker pamphlets and assaulted someone. He was arrested, held for 22 days, and then institutionalized. He was released 6 months later, but his bad luck didn't end there. In June 2019, his YouTube account was banned for copyright violations. It's unclear why this happened, but it might have had something to do with trolls following him around and playing copyrighted music. Worse, 3 days after his ban, Yoshi was hit by a truck while cycling around his neighborhood. He suffered broken ribs, a punctured lung, fractures in his shoulder, lower back, hips, and more. He was injured all over, but he didn't trust the hospital workers. He thought they were with the gang stalkers, so he refused treatment and went home. Adding insult to injury, Yoshi's internet had been disconnected for non-payment, and by the end of the year, he also lost his water and electricity. Yoshi's obsession with gang stalkers had now cost him everything. Surprisingly, help came to Yoshi from the last place you'd expect, the internet. In 2020, as live streaming became a thing in Japan, people wanted to go and meet Yoshi for content. The only good thing was, it's pretty bad to go and mess with someone who's already in so much trouble, so they went to help him. The first live streamer who went to meet him was Natural9, and he was the first person to ever successfully speak with Yoshi, a lot different from the people who would just yell at him through his window. The first day they met, Natural9 took Yoshi to City Hall to help him apply for welfare benefits. Then, the next day, he took Yoshi to get his utilities turned back on. But they were unsuccessful because the outstanding balance was so high. They went out for sushi on the way home, and Yoshi opened up about his personal life. He said that when he was young, he used to think he was a genius, and that he's afraid of death. Natural9 had successfully befriended Yoshi, and they streamed together many times. Unfortunately, this relationship was not to last. One day, coming home from dinner, Natural9 went to take off his Crocs as he went in Yoshi's house, and Yoshi was like, "Nah, you don't have to take them off." But right after they got inside, that was it, their friendship was over. Regardless, a few days later, Natural9 went back to apologize and gave Yoshi $140. Plus his viewers were donating too, so Yoshi got like $600 that day. Natural9 no longer streams, but apparently he still brings Yoshi food here and there. Two other live streamers went to meet Yoshi as well. This Yosun guy also showed up with like $100 for Yoshi. I guess that was the new standard. If you wanted him on your stream, you had to donate him $100. They ended up going out for dinner and spending 5 hours talking. During this conversation, Yoshi confessed that he was stealing fruit from local farmers in the middle of the night. Finally, this Ito guy hung out with Yoshi for a day, donated the standard $100, and they spent 3 hours going to different restaurants together. Yoshi explained that another live streamer named Kobayashi had paid off all his bills, his water, his electricity, and his gas, so his life had improved significantly. He also revealed that he had no idea about the pandemic. Pretty ironic coming from Yoshi, who had been wearing a mask since 2013 because he didn't want to be seen by gang stalkers. He also said that his neighbors, the Space Brothers family, had moved away, and that a Vietnamese family had moved in, and they were opening up a restaurant. The Space Brothers had to heavily discount their house to get it to sell, and the Vietnamese family probably didn't know why it was so cheap until after they moved in. It did not take long for trouble to start. The Vietnamese family complained that Yoshi was banging on the walls and making noise all the time, and Yoshi complained that they were doing karaoke at 2 a.m. Things spiraled out of control in May of 2022 when Yoshi smashed the window of the Vietnamese family's car, which got the police involved. Yoshi was live streaming at the time that they came. Yoshi was arrested again. The footage you're seeing is actually uploaded by the Vietnamese family. He was in jail for just under a year. He got out in April 2023, and by that time, the Vietnamese family had already moved away. He laid low for 5 months, then returned to the internet in September. And now we're all caught up to the present. Yoshi streams every day from his phone. He covers stuff like gang stalkers and how to prevent them, social ostracism. Amazon is gang stalking me by delivering all my packages. The Sun is gang stalking. The police chief is a gang stalker. People are still stalking my dad's great. So I covered all that stuff in part 2. And believe me, there are so many more interesting Yoshi stories that I couldn't fit in this one. Part 2 is available for free on my Patreon. Yes, that's right, it's free. You don't have to pay. Just click the link in the description. Thanks to my patrons who make all this stuff possible, and thanks to you for watching until the end. Consider liking and subscribing if you haven't already. Thank you very much.
On June 6, 2024, an officer from the...
Oh, it was a good video. I like videos like that. I'm not going to part 2. I got 0 pieces that whole episode. I was doing so well. Miles, you put the counter like 430. Count it? I'm not counting it.
Today we're talking to people who are engaged.
For the residents of the quiet district of Kamisoshigaya,
I got bribed to make this video twice, actually, to expose a casino's business rivals. Here's a screenshot.
Fuck casino stuff.
the year 2000 marked the start of changes they never saw coming. From gentrification to the unstoppable expansion of Tokyo, the families living on this once bustling street saw many harsh realities as the times changed. But on the night of December 30th, 2000,
Too long.
Jasper 639 traffic.
Too long.
Flying in a stolen airplane, Colton's mission was to escape the United States into Canada. But as he quickly glanced at the gauges, oh my god, the plane's running out of gas. But he...
We'll try this. It's only 5 minutes. We'll try it.
I've been to the most fucked up place on Earth. Twice. The Hermit Kingdom of North Korea.
It's totally insane.
7 parts? I know, but we can try 1 part, see how it is.
The thing is, when you go to North Korea, you're not a tourist. You're on a government-sanctioned tour. And you can't go anywhere outside your hotel without your guide, your translator, and your secret police. You're also not allowed cell phones, radios, or computers of any kind, and are taken on a tightly scheduled, highly orchestrated tour only of the sites and monuments that they want you to see. So you end up traveling for hours and hours on empty roads, only to see the palace of the people, or the library of the people, or the soccer team of the people. The only thing you never get to actually meet is the people of the people. In fact, you're not allowed to talk to anyone unless they're officially sanctioned as part of the tour. So, when I heard that North Korea was actually exporting its own people as a way to generate much needed hard currency, I wanted to go and see if I could actually talk to them and maybe find out what it's actually like to live inside the Hermit Kingdom. We found out from one of our correspondents in Russia that there were actually secret North Korean labor camps hidden in the depths of Siberia. So we flew to the far eastern region of Russia and hopped on the Trans-Siberian Railway, which is essentially the only lifeline for Siberia and the Far East region.
Her bum was hanging out of her shorts. We're here in Khabarovsk in Siberia. We're about to get on this train for about 28 hours to go to the middle of nowhere. And we're gonna go check out the secret North Korean labor camps in Siberia. It's hot as shit.
Fucking pieces coming in.
Simon.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Shane. I'm from America.
We're here with our friend Simon. We've been on a train for a long time. We're going a bit goofy. Where are we going?
We're going to Tinda in the Amur region of Russia, in the Far East, to look for the North Koreans.
The thing about this is it's mind-boggling that North Korea, the most hermetic state in the world, the Hermit Kingdom it's actually called, is outsourcing its labor, but they outsource their labor into miniature North Korean villages so you don't ever lose the North Korean experience. So it's like North Korean type buildings, North Korean propaganda, North Korean pictures, North Korean songs. They wake up and sing the North Korean anthem.
They bring North Koreans in for 3-year contracts. After they're done working here, they get sent back to North Korea. They spend a month in a reintegration camp to get all of the propaganda that they've missed. Most of the workers are over 40 years old, so they all have families back home. So they know that if they try to run away, then their family back home gets in trouble.
The North Koreans are making money to support the regime, and these poor dudes are out there in the middle of nowhere singing God Save Kim Jong-il and working in near slave conditions. This is kind of the only place where you can actually have an entree into how they actually live day to day. Question, are we going to get assassinated for going to talk to the North Koreans?
Quite possibly. People aren't going to be happy to see us, that's for sure.
Why is it that the best stories always take so long to get to?
Because all of the easy to get to ones have been done by programs better than yours.
He's a prickly pear, this guy. He's a prickly pear. You should be British because you're a cunt. Now you have to remember that everything in Siberia, almost without exception, is very, very fucking far away from everything else. And even though it was the height of summer and 100 degrees outside, because it's Russia, the heat gauge on the train had been turned on full and then broken off, probably circa 1971. So the experience is essentially like being trapped on a boiling hot, reeking, drunken sauna 24 hours a day.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Oh shit. Hello. Now we got crazy dude here. It's a very good thing I've taken a Xanax.
You guys want to watch part 2 or no? Did you like it? Yes or no? I'm going by the majority. I will do one more. I'll see you again after the end of this episode.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to take the Trans-Siberian because it seemed so far away and romantic and freaky. I imagined
I can't
Tartars
find a
and
fucking
Mongolians
piece.
cooking in their cabins and trading with Turkmen and Uyghurs for rare and delicate silks. But instead, what I got was trees, lots of trees, interspersed with rotten industrial wastelands, and then peppered with some failed Stalinist industry. And then, of course, more and more trees. It ended up being stultifyingly boring. I guess this is pretty romantic. She's nice. She's got some cucumbers. Spasiba. Okay.
My friend.
We're in Shimanovska, in the middle of fucking nowhere. We've been on the train for about 12 hours. Got to be lube. Got to be lube.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Окей.
This is where we've been staying for the past day and a half. It's very smelly. Now the problem with these impossibly long distances in Siberia is that there's nothing to do on the train but drink. But your sleeping compartment is so fucking hot that you have to drink in the dining car. This dining car, this was how the dining cars were in the 50s and 30s and 40s on the Trans-Siberian Express. It's pretty great. First of all, you come into the Oasis, you've got some 3D holographic unicorns. We've got a rearing stallion, quite virile. And over here, you've got vodka. This is just booze, basically. Here we've got Our Lady. Hello. Can we look at your thing? Yatube Lublu.
Спасибо.
Okay.
Hi, America.
And over here, some very important dials. This guy here likes to drink with us. He's a good vibe. Look who's come. We're in luck. This is our translator. He was born here in Russia. They lived in North Korea until his mom said, this is terrible. Came back to Russia. He's been living in Russia ever since. He's going to translate for us, and then hopefully we'll get it all right. Now, I love the dining cars in the Trans-Siberian. The only problem is that there's Russians there getting drunk as well. Oh, shit. Hello. How are you? Are you okay? This guy's buddy just got arrested by the cops for smashing some shit up. They're very drunk, as opposed to us.
Нет, ты очень близко. Да, очень близко. Я вот этим глазом вообще ничего не вижу, только этим.
Только этим?
Да. Вот так лучше. Да.
Now we got crazy dude here.
Ты не против со мной выпить водки? Почему до сих пор, вот видишь, не налито? Что вы за американцы?
That's for you, here.
Так, давай повежливее.
Братан, ты-то еврей, еще будешь еврею рассказывать, как себя вести, что ли?
It's a very good thing I've taken a Xanax, otherwise I'd be a bit worried about our 17-year-old friend. Cheers.
Cheers.
Типа на здоровье.
The interim between sort of mildly friendly drunk and psychopathically pull your eyeball out drunk, there's this sort of level of like, I hate your fucking guts. No, you're okay. We're buddies. We're buddies. We're buddies. I want to kill you. So you've got to stay somewhere in this gauge. Do they think that you're a bit of a pussy for not being a Russian tough guy?
They hate me, essentially.
Oh shit, we're in the tunnels.
Get away.
I'm tickling the birdie.
No, you can't touch me there for $1.
Hello. Vice.
Обменяемся?
Yeah.
Говорит да, да?
He wants to trade you a ring for something.
No.
А вот это?
That's my marriage, my wife.
Да, это от жены.
От жены?
Ну, как бы это свадебное, обручальное.
А почему направо?
На левый.
Это не налево. Вот левая рука, а вот правая рука.
С ума сошел?
Смотри. Право, левая. Покажи.
Правая?
Ты
Покажи
все...
вот так.
Вот она правая, вот она левая.
Да схуяли. У меня вот она.
He doesn't remember which of his hands is the left or the right.
I like our Korean guy as all this madness is going on, chaos and everyone's drunk. And I look over at our Korean guy just sort of serenely eating his mayonnaise.
Ты же еврей? Я тоже еврей.
Но между прочим, я не считаю, что расовая принадлежность очень важная вещь. People are turning into animals.
Things are devolving.
Вот слушай своего нерусского друга.
Everyone's up in everybody's shit and you're like, I got an idea. We're having a few drinks. And meanwhile, you got these fucking thugs here with their prison fucking hand tattoos.
Я не понял, чего ты мне
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ты же видишь, ну что ты, братан, ты еврей или как?
How about everyone chill out, we have a nice drink and look at the countryside.
Хорошо, тогда будем вежливыми, давай.
Is that too much to ask?
Это не наш народ.
Can we not have some sanity?
Сделай.
Hello.
Что ты умираешь?
Да.
Here come the cops. Let's see if the 14-year-old, 5-foot-tall cop is going to get rid of the drunk guy. Being totally wasted is so prevalent that they have special booze police whose only job it is to throw drunks off at the nearest station if they get too blind drunk or murdery.
Jesus.
Есть проблема, что вот с этих работ много северных корейцев сбегают, чтобы попасть в Южную Корею.
Ну, вряд ли. Как это называется предательство?
So, after traveling across Siberia on one train deep into the middle of nowhere, we switched to another train going even deeper into the middle of nowhere. And finally, after 2.5 very drunken days on the train, we arrived in Tinda, where the North Korean administrative camp was.
just got to Tinda. Some say it's the worst town in all of Russia. Most depressing. And we're actually gonna try to go to the office that runs all the North Koreans in the region and see if we can ask them some questions. We met this cop on the train. He seemed like a nice guy. He got the thugs away from us when things got a bit junky. And so he's offered to help us, which is good. Because when we went to the hotel to check in, we didn't check in. Why? Because the FSB, who used to be the KGB, are asking about us, saying, let us know when they check in. So the lady said, I'll let them know, but I'm letting you know that I'm letting them know. So we're like, okay, we won't be staying there. So we stayed in an apartment where the water smelled like gasoline, and now we have a cop that we're gonna bring with us so we seem more official when we go meet the North Koreans.
God damn it, bro.
We just got here and we see posters of Kim Il-sung already, and also it says here that they will lay their lives down for the revolution of the great leader Kim Jong-il. What are we waiting for, by the way?
For one of the bosses of the camp. Look, he's got like a Kim Il-sung pin and everything. Ну, можно познакомиться. Я Симон Островский. Это ведущий программы Шейн Смит из Канады. И он очень хотел бы посмотреть, как корейцы здесь живут. Если вы могли бы нас провести, показать нам...
Смысл будет?
Да, потому что для нас это очень, ну, как бы необычно. Мы никогда такого в России не видели, поэтому хотели посмотреть. Мы даже в здание заходить не будем, просто пройтись, покажите нам, как вы живете, расскажите, что вот у нас тут народ живет, вот здесь мы пилим лес, например, вот здесь...
Если это сами этим не занимаемся. Начинаю объяснять, но все равно долгая история, начиная с этого, ну, как бы, начинаем, ну, это... Ну, с технологией все равно.
А есть проблема, что вот с этих работ много северных корейцев сбегают, чтобы попасть в Южную Корею?
Ну, вряд ли.
А это, если было, это наказывается в Северной Корее?
Как это называется? Предательство. Родился, вырос, его какой-то самый обучили.
Кормили, обучили.
Да, вот, а мужик стал каким мужик? Предателем. Да вот, пошел и убежал.
А что, какое наказание за предательство?
Это я как особо не скажу, как бы я этим не занимаюсь. Короче, насколько я могу объяснить, какой-то ваш какой-то весть, как можно сказать, не принимается.
So the North Koreans don't want us to go into the North Korean camp.
They don't want us to go into the North Korean camp.
That's very surprising. So we came out here to the outskirts of Tinda and we found the North Korean administration camp number 2. Surprise, surprise, they won't let us in, but we're going to go deeper into the interior to find the actual work camps and see if we can talk to some of the dudes. So we're leaving on a one-car train to go to the North Korean camps. It's a one-car train that goes into the middle of nowhere. So this is our chief of police, and he's breaking into the North Korean camp. Oh shit. We're literally getting caught looting right now. We should get the vodka.
Are they in Korea yet?
Turned out to be a comparatively
I was eating, I just got back.
Ride from Tinda to Dipkun, which was the next town that had a North Korean camp in it. When we finally got there, it was pretty late in the day. We had to move fast if we were going to see the North Korean camp and get back in time before the pitch-black Siberian night fell and stranded us in the forest.
We're sort of in the middle of nowhere, but we're going to try to go to the camp now.
The old chief of police of Dipkun, who we met on the train, had offered to take us out there in his new truck, but was a bit worried about the bridge because it had recently been washed out.
We could take this. This would be awesome. Is this us? So we are in a race against time to go see the North Korean camp. The old chief of police is driving us.
He'd been the chief of police for over a decade and consequently knew the North Korean situation there quite well.
They get kopecks.
What's kopek? Pennies.
They live in smelly barracks, like dozens of people all together. Yeah, I know. I think we're getting there.
The bridge is made out of old railway ties. Our buddy, the chief of police, he buys this truck on credit.
Yeah.
And then fucking risks the whole thing by driving across this fucking thing, which he doesn't even know who built it or when.
Maybe we should have taken our stuff off in case he falls into the river.
He's got balls, this guy.
Yeah.
We'll have to buy him some more vodka. Hey!
They really love their vodka, huh?
Oh my God, it's completely been cleared.
So this is our chief of police, and he's breaking into the North Korean camp. I love him. I love this guy so much. This was a whole Korean village.
They had a sign here that said, Kim Il-sung lives with us forever.
Because I guess that there have been some people who came, Simon, who's with us being one of them, they've knocked down the camp and they've moved on to the next village down the train line.
This used to have a slogan on it that said, Laboratory of Kim Il-sung's Theory. So they've given it over to an entrepreneur to take down, and then his benefit is he gets to sell the spare parts and metal and stuff like that. Let's try to open the door.
This was built by the North Koreans to resemble North Korea. They wanted it to be like a home away from home, and this was the laboratory of Kim Il-sung's theory. So we're gonna go check it out. So this is where they would learn about Juche, the ideals of Kim Il-sung.
You asshole. I've not seen one person ask nicely. So no, I'm not going to mute.
Which I had seen a lot when I was in North Korea, which was where Kim Jong-il was supposed to have been born under a double rainbow as a new star shot into the sky to mark the joyous event. But in actual fact, he was really born in a small log cabin near Khabarovsk, where we had started our journey, while the Soviets trained his dad to be the Stalinist cult of personality leader of Korea after World War II.
So there's a room here filled with Juche ideals. You kind of feel like you've stumbled on a cult house because there's these weird things to make candles and fires and homage to the Juche ideals, and we're finding crazy propaganda stuff because North Korea is a cult of personality. One man runs like a god the country.
It's kind of got this eerie Pompeii feeling about it.
It's such a bizarre concept.
Dude,
that
I can't get a
little
fucking
North Korea is
piece.
dotted around Siberia.
This would have been living quarters right here.
Not very nice.
Pure filth.
Very disgusting. There's one of the old dudes. Oh shit.
Oh, that's... He says it's fine.
Are they North Koreans?
No, but it'd be cool if they were, and they saw us looting.
We're literally getting caught looting right now.
Are you eating?
All smiles.
Mushroom rice?
Smile, they'll think you're crazy. Слишком много награбил, не могу даже руку пожать. He says, you want to see a real Korean?
Yeah. We should get the vodka.
Здравствуйте.
Америка, знакомься.
Hello.
Simon. We have to cross the bridge while it's light.
Oh, okay.
어째서 이제 화양을 끄고 이 먼 추운 지방을 와서 일을 한다.
우리가 뭐 나라에 나무를 내보내기 위해서 우리 들어온 거 아니죠?
Well, I feel bad for the guy because he's obviously terrified, so we'll blur his face.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe we should let him know that we'll do that.
Yeah.
When we told him not to worry and that we would blur his face, the North Korean worker relaxed a little and seemed much happier. He also told us that the main part of the workers group had moved even further up the line So we got into another train and we kept going.
Should we get arrested?
Yes.
Hello. The next morning, we got back onto our one-car train and headed off into the wilderness. Every once in a while, there'd be a break in the trees, and we'd pass these massive logging camps that butted up against the train tracks that were obviously North Korean.
We're on our little train going into the middle of the forest. This is a logging camp run by North Koreans. You can see there's a North Korean flag and North Korean propaganda in here. There's some North Koreans waving at us over there. All this wood is going to England. When we get off this train, we're gonna go out into the camps where they actually log out in the middle of Siberia. Freaky, freaky business.
We finally started to approach our last stop, the tiny logging town of Tatual. Now, Tatual is a freaky place. It's as if the Soviets had come up to the edge of civilization, then dropped off their Stalinist apartment blocks in the middle of nowhere, then gotten back on the train and never looked back. At the train station, we met our new driver, a colorful local type known simply as the Fish.
He just brought a shotgun into the car, just in case.
Dog in the sidecar, dog in the sidecar.
His mouth full of gold teeth and his shiny tracksuit confirmed what we already suspected. The Fish and his crew were the local mob.
They've actually moved here from the camp, the abandoned camp that we visited yesterday, so...
Right, so the camp we were at is done. Now this is the new camp, even further afield.
Right, yeah, we're going to their new camp where they're actually operating now.
Ask him maybe if he thinks that they'll be angry or... And he brought a shotgun.
Yeah, I think that's probably pretty useful.
Is this the camp here? So we're here in a North Korean logging camp in the middle of Siberia.
This is where they bring the logs from the forest and put them onto rail cars.
So there's Korean propaganda. There's some Korean writing.
It says, we're going to take action to increase productivity during the winter times.
Okay. Here comes a Russian lady that we're going to have to...
She doesn't look happy.
Hello.
She immediately made a lot of phone calls and a lot of threats.
Should we get arrested?
Yes.
Они мне все суют свои карточки, что они являются там, корреспондентами международными там, и так далее, и так далее. Мне перезвонит.
While we were arguing with her, a van straight out of 1957 pulled up, and lo and behold, out came some North Koreans.
Здравствуйте. Можно нам посмотреть, как вы живете? Скажите ему, что мы слышали, что корейцы тут живут плохо. Мы хотим, чтобы они нам показали, как они живут на самом деле.
Jason's gone AWOL. He's in the camp. Jason's being shuttled back to fucking Pyongyang as we speak.
Jason, our producer, slipped away with a small camera and started filming the camp.
Но мы слышали, что вы плохо живете именно здесь. Мы хотели посмотреть, правда это или нет.
실제 그러자면 올라가서 저 우리 대표부나 모스크바 대사관에 승인을 받고 와서 우리 사람들 데리고 오라 책임자들 데리고 와서
He's saying we got to get permission from the embassy before we can show
우리 사람들은
anything.
제일 짓다고 와서 그렇게 촬영하면서 그러냐? 바꿔놓고서 당신네 보고 내가 원하지 않는데 당신네 집이 뒤 가서 당신네 집 보고 왔다 그러면 당신네 좋은가 지금? 당신들도 알다시피 우리 지금 인민생활 올해 인민생활 향상과에서 다 청매진하고 있으니까 우리 인민생활 향상을 위해서 모두가 다 떨쳐나서 지금 거기 다 기여하고 있다는 거. 다 개고 나가서 다 자기 집, 자기 부모들이나 자기 자식들한테 그 생활이 다 누려진다는 거. 다른 거 없다는 거 그게. 우리 저기 지금 다 지금 드립을 봐서 알지 않습니까? 우리 저기 어떻게 지금 번영하고 있다는 거. 그래서 그때 다른 거 없다는 거. 바로 수호들이 이곳에 와서 어제인데 우리는 현재 원하지 않는다.
Now what he was saying was a revelation. We had come all this way so we could actually talk to North Koreans, and one of the first ones we met was admitting that the standard of living was a problem in the home country, which would never be admitted to in North Korea proper. In fact, when the political boss stepped in, he also admitted to living a hard life, but of course, he blamed it on America.
당시 우리 힘들다 어렵게 산다 그랬는데 물론 어렵게 산다. 왜? 미국 아들이 우리 못 살게 자꾸 쌀 들어오고 막고 기니까 다 우리 아는데 저거하고 똑같이 사니까 그런 거 걱정하지 말고 당신의 생각이 나라. 우리 자꾸 안 못 살게 하지 말고.
왜곡하고 비방하고 그렇기 때문에 우리 그런 걸 원하다. 우리 그런 걸 넣고 했다는 거. 그 때문에 원하지 않는다는 거. 당신네 미안한 대로 수고수리 먼 데서 왔는데 실제 우리는 그거 원하지 않는다. 언제 우리 그럴 수 없다. 우리는 일하고 원한다는 거.
이분이 조선의 두분 같아요. 반갑습니다.
반갑습니다. Okay. So they won't let us in. You know, they don't want to get in trouble, which is understandable. So they're kicking us out. We're going to try to go to the forest to actually find some North Korean workers who are actually cutting down the trees. Do you want a beer? Hello. 반갑습니다.
This guy's a damn alcoholic.
After getting kicked out of the logging camp, we headed into the forest in search of actual loggers. The fish knew all the lumber hotspots, and after some very lurchy driving, he found us a working cadre deep in the forest.
This guy's really going to want to talk to us. Maybe I should soften it up a bit with the shotgun before we get out so they know we mean business.
Good idea.
After our heated words at the logging camp, we decided to try to irrigate the conversation with the universal tongue loosener, booze.
Next June.
Do you want a beer? Hello. 반갑습니다. They don't want a beer? Here.
아다리?
마시.
근데 이 어디 사람들?
하나다.
Hell yeah.
벌목 나무 베는 거.
Dude's got an iron
It's
bar.
been around 10 hours.
Watch his back.
Do you still
How long
think
have they
you're
been
going to
working?
get the whole right side done by the end of the day?
Yeah.
네, 이게 오는도.
And do they live out here?
I only got one piece in the last hour though.
And how long do they have to stay here before they can go back home?
3일 있다가 집에 쉬고 나가는 사람도 있고 완전 기구하는 사람도 있고. 그 나오고 그다음에 기대공들, 톱고, 트럭도, 자동차 이런 기대공들은 쉬고 나갔다 들어오고. 그다음에
나무 베는 사람들은 골목하는 사람들.
그런 톱고, 톱하는 사람들하고 그런 사람들 나오고. 그다음에 혹시 일 잘하는 기능공들 그런 사람들도 쉬고 갔다 오고.
아 근데 3년 있다가 나가는 사람은 어떤 사람들?
그러니까 무기능공들이라고 말해야지. 그러니까 대체로 우리는 기동원으로 고착시키자 좀 오래 좀 더 두자 한 그래서 10년 주기를.
So what he's saying here is that the majority of workers have a 10-year plus labor commitment to live and work out in the middle of nowhere for almost no pay. And when we asked him about days off, he seemed confused.
휴일이 따로 있어요?
네?
휴일이.
휴식이.
휴일. 휴일. 뭐 쉬는 날이 따로 있는 거야?
있죠.
Его заставили сюда приехать или он по собственному желанию?
Просто интересный.
А что, не надо?
Не, я просто задам. 여기가 겨울이 춥지요? 이러면 또 모기 많지.
모기 깔다가 완전히 곤충이 얼마나 많은지.
그런데도 이제 뭐 휴가 다시 또 돌아왔는데 그 오게 될 때 뭐 자기가 뭐 지원해서 자발적으로 왔나 그러자면 이제 조계세 말하자면 명령을 내려서 알고 싶다고. 조개 덮는 그런 의미에서 빰마가요.
And are they happy to be here?
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
You guys try, bro.
좀 돈을 더 벌.
돈을 더 벌자고 말하면 안 되지.
Here comes a man. We were talking to our North Korean friends, and they're now coming to get us. Who are these guys?
It's the guy in the blue jacket who we talked to. Oh, he's the secretary of the party organization here.
So the secretary of the party organization has come. They're going to be told not to talk to us.
근데 지금 뭐야 그냥 가갔다 그런데 여기까지 만들어.
아니 이 사람들 볼목장을 보자고.
아니 볼목장보다는 안 나갔다 그랬으면 뭐야 그만둬야지 왜 그렇게 몰래 하나? 예? 다 당신네도 사람한테는 물어보는데 당신도 기자라면 다 인텔이 가는데 지성인이 가는데 당신네 한번 그렇게 약속했으면 약속한 대로 가야지. 우리가 여기 이만한 지역에서 우리가 작업장에 집이나 같은데 왜 거기 작업하고 갔다구나 당신네. 한번 약속했으면 약속한 대로 그렇게 하는 거고 우리가 원하지 않는 일을 왜 자꾸 그렇게 하겠나. 아까 모순이 많은데 왜 여기 가서 자꾸 그러나. 미국이라면 다른 나라 보고 지금 자꾸 멋대게 나오는 것도 있고 다 그런데 왜 우리 보고 와서 자꾸 그런 거 찍어서 뭘 어쩌는구나. 아까 왜 내가 사진 찍는 거 원하지 않는데 찍지 말라 좀 해주십시오. 나 가다 다섯 개다.
Фильм не о том, как работать, а о вашем. Почему ты?
Почему машина работает?
Почему? А почему ты так себя ведешь? Нехорошо.
Ты тутал капитан кабарита?
Я тутал капитан?
Можно, да?
Тумай капитан говорить? Можно, да.
He's really angry.
What's
captain? He's saying he's going to tell the Tindales captain boss that this guy's helping us out. He's trying to scare him.
It was right around here that things got a bit tense.
Yeah, these guys are coming back here. The dude with the crowbar is coming back. We're in a high-speed car chase at 5 miles an hour through the wilds of Siberia. It's a game of chicken out in the middle of nowhere. We'd finally found our North Koreans deep in the bush, and were busy talking to them when things started to get a bit hairy. Yeah, these guys are coming back here. The dude with the crowbar is coming back.
찍지 말라요. 찍지 말라요.
아니, 출장이 나서 우리를 찍는데.
He says, what is that, your off switch? He says, I use it for fixing tractors.
I like the fish more and more. He took the crowbar from him and said, what is that, your off switch? And two North Koreans came back. Now they're giving Mr. Kim shit. And they're quite angry. So we're probably going to have to get out of here. And so, oh shit, here comes another truck. Now we're surrounded. They've got a truck up there. They've got a truck behind here. What did he say?
He said he came to tell us that he doesn't want us filming anymore, and he's come to block the road.
Really? All right, well, let's go find another crew. Let's go. The fish is the boss. As the fish took us further into the forest on these rutted dirt tracks, the atmosphere in the truck got a little bit goofy because of the lunacy that was being played out in the oddest game of low-grade cat and mouse I've ever seen. Ask him how we get home. We're in a high-speed car chase at 5 miles an hour through the wilds of Siberia. They're stopping, we go to try to pass them, and then they speed up. We sort of go on a side road, and then they head us off at the pass. It's a game of chicken out in the middle of nowhere.
Вот этот, кстати, водитель, он у них, как получается, тоже не последний человек. За мной уже контроль будет жесточайший.
Черный список.
Да. Ну я в черном списке уже очень давно.
The fish soon tired of this game and suggested we pull over for some lunch, which consisted of paprika chips, bread, vodka, and a shotgun.
Чуть выше.
Cowboy. Cowboy.
Да.
North Koreans are going, what the fuck kind of journalists are these? Well, we found our North Koreans. Now let's get wasted and shoot off guns to the mafia. I hit it, but I didn't break it.
It turned out there was method in the fish's madness, because our lunchtime shooting party seemed to have cowed the North Koreans just enough to get us out of the wilderness, which was very good, because the all-menacing Siberian darkness was fast approaching. When we finally got to town, they, of course, were waiting for us.
And the North Korean security dude just showed up, and he won't leave us alone. And he's just standing there trying to look at our passports and trying to see all of our stuff. He's trying to be scary.
Запоминаете?
And when we got on the train and said our teary goodbyes to the fish, we realized that half the one-car train was our crew, and the other half were North Koreans.
That was the captain of the camp. Correct.
So we locked ourselves into our compartment and spent the night backing up our hard drives and hiding all of our footage, which turned out to be wise because we were met back in Tinda by the FSB, the local militia, the North Koreans, and some plainclothes detectives who promptly detained us.
So they asked us a lot of questions, and they kept asking us about the pipeline. Are you here to shoot the pipeline? Are you here to shoot the pipeline? We don't know anything about a pipeline. We're here to shoot North Koreans. They knew about the Russian cop who had taken us to the North Korean camp. They knew about the chief of police in the north. Simon refused to be intimidated, and he said, if you want to ask me any questions, ask me here. I'm not going with you. I'm not going away with you. They finally let us go. We freaked out a little bit, grabbed our stuff, and took off.
We quickly hired a car and made a break for the Chinese border. When we finally got to the border, we realized that part of the reason for all this panic and fear on the North Korean and Russian side was that Kim Jong-il, who almost never leaves North Korea, had secretly come to the same place we were, the Amur region of Russia, coincidentally at the exact same time we were there, to hold talks with President Medvedev about more trade and labor agreements between the two countries. So, this means that while we were there, the great leader was selling even more of his people off so he could make even more money, so he could make more weapons, so he could extort more food and aid and supplies from America and Japan, who he's technically still at war with. And this, better than almost anything I can think of, sums up the lunacy of the modern world. Thank you, and good night.
왜 빠지면 치지 말라는데?
You're gonna learn a single day? Shut up. That's cool. I ain't getting no pieces. Only got one actually. Getting hard stuck. Dude, low-key, I kind of want to go take a nap. I'm like getting really tired. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. They didn't even go to North Korea? Nope. I'm still gonna get this done. That mushroom rice I ate fucking hit me, bro. Made me tired. I'm gonna be done by Monday. Has it gone fast? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gone pretty fast. I've gotten a lot of pieces today. I probably got like 30-ish pieces today. Maybe a little more. 30, 35. Look, I'm making, it's moving up, bro. Look, you can see it moving up over here, right? I tried to do it over there for a little bit. It's too hard. And right here is too hard. So I think we're just going to go this way. You were at $3.99 last night, but the pieces aren't right. I told my mods to put it to like $4.30 like 10 times, but they haven't been listening. It's okay. This video is so good, man. Trust. Bro, I don't like stuff like this.
It's March 2022 in Western Thailand. A family is gathered around the beds.
What the hell? Why he Yo, get off me. Get off me. That boy said throw that shit away. It's gonna fall. Nah, I'm an athlete. I'm a motherfucking athlete, you know?
Nice.
A different world.
Everybody out on the fence.
With its own rules. Often justice in their own hands.
Hey everyone. Today we are draining a flooded street. There is a ton of water. We just had a torrential downpour. Let's go ahead and find the drains.
This is content. What does he do?
All right.
Are you blind? I literally cannot see, bro.
I'm dragging along, looking for the drains. Trying to find it. I found the drain right here. Oh, getting a little whirlpool going. Look at this guy up on the sidewalk. Just like last year. Look at that guy. What is wrong with people going up on the sidewalk like that? There is a ton of debris on this. I'm gonna step back and show the whirlpool. Here we go. Some people just do not care. All right, this drain is unclogged. Let's go across the street and find another one. All right, this guy's letting me go. Let's go ahead and get it. I just opened up a big whirlpool right there. The other one is across the street right here. I better set my camera up so I can get out there and get this. This video is going to be uncut. Let's get out there.
You guys like the stupidest shit, man.
I just got completely soaked there. And you can see people are continuing to drive up on the sidewalk. As soon as the waves from the cars calm down, you'll be able to see a big whirlpool. The first one across the street is still working, I see it. And oh no, the thunder's back. It's starting to pick up again. Here we go. Right there, whirlpool.
You'll never be him? You're right. I won't. I want to say something toxic, but I'm not going to. It would be fun, never mind. It would be funny if someone just drove by as fast as they could and just splashed his ass. But he is a nice guy.
Wow, that takes the breath out of me.
Someone did, I missed it.
Wow. This is gonna take a little while. I'm gonna walk down the street a bit because we have another drain. I'm also gonna walk across the street again.
Someone to slap me, bro. I could literally just close my eyes and fall asleep right now. Give me 5 minutes. Good night.
Wow, that's a lot of work. I checked the radar. The storm is moving away. We had a heavy downpour of a rate of 3 inches an hour, but it only went for like 20 minutes. As soon as the waves from the cars go away, you'll be able to see whirlpools starting to collect. The one across the street is still working. Whoa, that one's huge. Oh, the waves are gonna mess it up. That is a massive one. It stopped. It's already clogged up with more crap. Oh, and it's starting to pour again. Oh no. That whirlpool is awesome. A cop just drove by and waved at me. Oh, it's almost gone. You can see the center divide now. We're making a ton of progress. I'm gonna go across the street now.
God, I'm so old. Did you guys see me jump up? I like something like a dog like jumped out my face in my dream. Made me jump. So tired right now, I don't know why.
Okay. This one's clogged up again. Well, those are new. 2 drains over here. Those were never here before. But they're useless. You can't see them when the road's flooded. What's the point? All right. You see the whirlpools across the street? Let's try to get some right here. That's awesome. Here we go. Drain, drain, drain. This is gonna clear itself up now.
Just give me 5 minutes,
No more
bro. I
flood.
see 5 minutes, I swear to God.
When I started, it was probably a foot of water. Now it's barely anything.
All right.
All right. We're doing good here. The drains across the street are still open up.
Are you okay, man? No, bro. It's got hit like a wave of
Truck
tiredness.
here is just about done. There's not going to be any more rain according to the radar. It was just one big burst of rain, and we're going to have some on and off showers now. We have one more drain right there. Last year when I did this, the flood was a lot worse. And we have these drains over here, so these ones are still doing okay. Let's unclog them.
Give me 5 minutes, Chad. I swear to God. When this video's done, I'm gonna finish the puzzle.
All right, we gotta get moving. There's a drain right here, and this one they did not mark with an arrow because the ones down there are priority. This one is not priority. Those other ones are at the bottom of the hill. This one's not. So I'm left with the challenge of, never mind, I see it. Oh, look at the mud. Look at that. It's dry underneath because we had a drought. That's what happens when you have like a month or something without rain. It's worse because the sun has been baking the ground for like a month. And when the rain finally hits it, it can't absorb water. It's rock hard. I have always found it easier. Just drag it back and forth. Don't even bother putting it up. Cars splashing are just going to throw it back in. Now look at the debris all over the road. We are all clear. I'm going to quickly show you where this drains in the woods. And I better get moving because there are going to be a lot more floods around the area. Every time I see a ton of rain on the weather map, I always jump in the car and head to areas that are prone to flooding. This is so fun. Now last year when we came out here, it was a lot more water. The road up there is currently done draining. This is where it comes out. The reason when I first started up you saw so many bubbles is because the culvert is under the water. The air cannot escape through the end. It's forced to go up. Here we go. There's also a sewer right there. Last year it was leaking into sewage, but that is actually completely normal. Sewage systems in this area
like 2 minutes
are
left,
designed
bitch.
to dump raw sewage into waterways when they are experiencing high volume of water, such as today during a flood. Last year when we did this, it took 25 minutes to drain the street. So obviously there was not as much water. Last time the entire tree line up to the sidewalk was underwater. If you're interested in that video, I'll leave it in the link at the bottom of this video. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day. Hey everyone. We had a little bit of high water last night
and this culvert has a bunch of debris that is built up against it. This is going to be the first test of my new
back. You just sleep, big dog? No, it's fine. I'm good. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I need to get back to it though. Play the first 3 minutes. I don't want to watch this, bro. I kept jumping up in my sleep. Who fucking called me, by the way? I'm going to find your name. Really, bro? Why are you calling me? God, I'm so blind. I cannot see anything.
Yellow?
What up? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, man? How's it going?
Good. Why are you calling me, dog? I was trying to get a nice little nap in.
Oh, were you? Oh, I was just calling to say hi, man.
Yeah, that's how you were calling?
Yeah. How's it going, man? How's the puzzle going?
It's awful.
Do you think you're actually gonna finish it, man?
Yeah, I'll finish it Monday. I'm gonna get this whole side done today, bro.
Okay. So you're gonna get the right side, the right side of you done, the entire right side.
Yep. I'm gonna get them connected. I think that's a better way to put it.
Okay, I got you.
Once they're connected, it gets easier because then I can just look at it and be like, oh, this piece goes here, you know?
So, I haven't really been watching you put the puzzle together at all.
Like you don't even look at me, you just watch the videos.
No, but how are you doing it? Like, are you like just getting one piece and putting it around,
Yep.
or?
Pretty much. I focus on one area, and I just grab a bunch of pieces and I just go around and try it on every single spot.
So, okay, I was about to help, but never mind.
I did like mix them up to like the way the pieces are.
Yeah, okay.
What's
yeah,
your
I
advice?
got
No, tell me, bro.
Nah, dude. You've been told the exact techniques 1,000 times. Yeah, you probably wouldn't listen to me anyway. I'd be wasting my time, I think. They're threatening to ban me.
They're not gonna ban you.
Perfo just said he's gonna ban me, man.
Y'all better not tell me some fast ass strat when I'm done with this shit.
See, now that I'm banned. Nah, I think, you know what, man? I think you might finish this by tomorrow afternoon. Actually.
What?
Yes, man. I believe in you. I'm an e-robber.
I don't know about tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully before the football games tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it actually real, man. You know you're gonna fuck up at some point and accident. You're gonna like sleep at your desk, and then like a fucking dog's gonna hit you in your dream, and you're gonna lift your legs up, and the whole puzzle's gonna go everywhere.
Dude, that
by
almost
the end of
happened
this.
now. That's the first time I think I've fallen asleep at my desk though. This whole time, it's not gonna happen again.
That's fair. I don't. Usually, how are you always awake? Like, you only sleep like 4 hours or something? Like,
I'm not always awake. I feel like
every time. Good.
I wake up at like 9, 8 to 10, and I go to bed at like 1.
Yeah.
Every day.
Okay. No, that's not bad then. I guess I just sleep too much, so I don't even see you ever asleep.
You don't even watch me build the puzzle. Everyone just watches the videos. And I'm just sitting up here in the corner, just.
I mean, do you really think people want to watch you put together an all-black puzzle? Like, does anyone?
I just can't believe like you don't even like look up at me.
No,
I wonder how he's doing with the puzzle. I wonder how far he's gotten.
You remember those old RuneScape streams where it was like a little box of RuneScape and then the girls are showing their tits on it?
Yeah.
Remember that? That's kind of like how this is going, but you're the RuneScape and the video is the tits.
Oh, okay, I get it. It's literally
Does that make sense?
content. Yeah, it makes sense. You're just like, you just want to check up. It's boring as fuck to watch. You just want to check up and see how far I've gotten.
Yeah, I do kind of like looking at it, like after I go to sleep, like a nice long sleep, you know, where I don't have to put a puzzle together. But you doing it, and I get up, and you're a little bit farther along. I'm like, wow, he is miserable, and I get a smile on my face, and then I go do what I'm gonna go do.
It's crazy, man. I don't even remember what it's like to like live a normal day. Like, go outside, go to the grocery store, go to like fucking just drive my car. I don't even remember what it's like.
If you finish this, I'm not gonna lie, man, it's probably gonna be like the biggest payoff. You're gonna see that finished puzzle and know you don't have to do that again, and it's gonna be like probably better than sex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it will be.
You'll go outside and be like, wow, I don't have to worry about that puzzle anymore.
Like, dude, this is like, think about what were you doing last Thursday?
What was I doing?
Yeah, what were you doing last Thursday?
Working.
So think about since that day last Thursday, how long and how much stuff you've done since then. And I've been sitting here staring at black puzzle pieces that entire
But
time.
you are getting paid, and you're probably getting paid a lot more than I was. Like, you're actually more efficient.
I am. That's something that's keeping me sane, to be honest with you.
And you're like top charts, aren't you?
Yeah, that was fake though.
Do what?
That was fake though.
No, I think. Hold on, let's see. I don't know how to look at these websites. I don't give a fuck. No, it wasn't. The 100K was a raid, right, from Kai?
From Russell.
Oh, Russell raid, yeah. I love Russell raids. It's my favorite.
You're one of the toxic motherfuckers that does that shit, aren't you?
What? No, that's offline chat, bro. I'm never in offline chat.
All right, well, have a good day.
All right, see you, man.
You need to watch this.
Nobody prepares you for the feeling of.
I'm not watching this shit.
Sector 61, runway 04, wind is 31011, gust 15, clear for takeoff.
Longitude 9, rounds are on target, fire for effect. Gun ready. Rounds away.
I don't care.
And then the night of the 29th, about 14 minutes past midnight, we encountered a Japanese sub.
I'm not gonna watch this. That movie's good as fuck though. Sad.
Get that puzzle done in 16 hours. That's what I'm predicting. 16 hours.
You really made this on a YouTube video link just so I would click it. We did all that effort to make this a YouTube video just so I would fucking click it. I don't like WWE.
Comic-Con is the perfect place to find your geek soulmate. This is Iggy Pie. She likes to party.
Oh my god, are you a brony?
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh my god!
The girls that I really do like just want to be friends.
I'm kind of like nervous sitting around you right now. What comics are you reading?
I have a lady boner for Winter Soldiers.
Greetings, Earthlings. Welcome to our universe. When you're at Comic-Con, the people in this world are different, and it shows.
Nerds rule!
I think it's really important for geeks and nerds to be able to find love just like it's important for everybody else.
Geeks are sexy because they're just sexy.
Motherfucking shit.
How about them Cowboys?
Okay, chill, Skip.
How about them Cowboys?
Yo, we're coming at you live.
Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby.
Shut your bitch ass up. Whole ass, nigga.
I can't. No, bro, stop linking these videos every day. I don't want to watch this shit, bro. You link this shit every day, and I click every day, and I skip off of it.
이미 무력부장 동지, 열병부대들은 조선노동당 창건 예순도 경투.
You can do it.
Scoop that out. That's all good.
I'm here at the world's largest ginger festival in the Netherlands. Hundreds and hundreds of gingers come from all over the world to celebrate. It is awesome and hilarious and weird, and we're gonna go discover.
This is a classic.
What's up, y'all know it's your boy Show2 man. Yeah, now a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying, you know I put you onto the whip game, put you onto a lot of things about the card game. You got any questions, holla at me. Right now, you know what I'm saying, you in a nigga's kitchen. Hold on, just for the moment of silence for the brand new Italian tile. Yeah, they just put this down last night. Isn't this shit cool as hell, man? Pure Italian. Alright, fuck that shit. Anyway, okay, alright. So, I was at my nigga's crib, okay? And I was trying to tell the nigga if he could just do small things to his shit, like his kitchen and his bathroom, he'll have women everywhere, dropping vagina panties all over the place. You know what I'm saying? He thought I was bullshitting. So I said, look, I'm gonna do a video of just something small like my refrigerator, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna show you that I'm real with the shit. Alright, hold on, one more thing. Y'all see this shit? It's a chrome garbage can. I ain't never seen no chrome garbage can. The shit's from Egypt and it flips over like this. Ain't that some cool shit? Alright, fuck that shit. Okay, alright. So, if you have an assortment of drinks in your fridge, it's gonna open up the world. Women are gonna come over here, they're gonna be comfortable. I know it sounds silly, but I want y'all to feel me on this right now. Oh yeah, nigga made a pizza. Well, I was hungry. Okay, fuck that shit. Okay, bang. Now, I know a lot of y'all like, come on, man. Why you got nothing but drinks in your shit? Why you ain't got no food? I'm gonna tell you why. See, when different women come over, different women like different things, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for the mature, this real talk, for the mature chick, you know, over 30, who still drinks juice, you hit her with the Mystic. They always get Mystics. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Then, the Snapples, that's for, like, the suburban chicks. You know, they come over here, they be like, oh my God, Chai City, like, do you have anything to drink? And then I'm like, yeah, Becky, I got fucking Snapples off. Oh my God, you have so many flavors. This is crazy. I don't even know which one to take. And I'll be like, man, just whatever you want to take, yo, you know what I'm saying? Now, the vitamin water, that's for, like, the chicks, you know what I'm saying, who stay in shape. You know, they might come over to your crib after they leave the gym, shit like that, you know what I'm saying? The Smirnoff Ices, you dig? That's for like the chicks who, you know, it's their first time coming over here. They want to get their drink on, but they don't know you well enough to get drunk around you, so they just get their buzz on with the Smirnoff Ice. Okay, now y'all already, now if you're a real nigga, I ain't gotta say. The Cherry Coke, that's for the hood chicks, cause I got Flamin' Hots, and then I hit them with the Cherry Coke, they in. The Red Bull, that's really for me, I ain't gonna front. I'll be kind of tired in the morning. Then I hit them with the Hawaiian Punch, the Sierra Mist, the Pepsi. As you see, this shit goes all the way to the back. There ain't no front shit. Exactly, I stay stocked with the shit. Arizona iced tea, really for the classy, bougie hood chick, you know. She too good for the Cherry Coke, so she drinks that. Right, okay. Then the Lipton, the green tea, man, that's for the holistic, you know, vegetarian, I don't eat meat, and I'm real earthy type, you know, fucking Erykah Badu chicks, you know what I'm saying? And of course, niggas, for the hood chicks, bam, I got a draw Kool-Aid, nigga. What flavor you want? You know what I'm saying? I mean, damn. You know, I might go with the... Yeah, I'm gonna get the blue one, because that's it. Okay, then we got water, again, for the in-shape chicks. You know what I'm saying? We got the Perrier water for the fucking, you know, sedity chicks, more vitamin water shit. Now, I'll hold on one more thing. If you a real nigga, though, real niggas, you only got two... Damn, I'm throwing shit. You only got two things in your shit. Sweet Baby Ray's, nigga. Yeah, that shit, man, on point. And then, motherfucking ranch. I mean, if shit, niggas, we don't eat blue cheese. Black people don't eat blue cheese. We eat ranch. And hey, look, my dad was over here the other day. He thought I was playing. I can't believe it's not butter, man. This shit, you could drink this shit, man, and it ain't butter. It's like butter flavored, but it ain't butter. Shit is real fucking good, man. Real talk. Now, a lot of y'all saying, well, what about, you know, for the hold on, get money, get paid. Okay, all right, we cool. Now. Sometimes the women, they bring their kids over here, you know what I'm saying, be fucking me up, because I'm trying to hit that ass. Right. So you know what I did, nigga? Bam! Hit them little niggas with a freeze pop. That's right, nigga. So she bring a kid over here, and I said, well, you want a freeze pop, little nigga? Because he just gonna cock block you anyway. Hit him with a motherfucking freeze pop. All type of flavors. We got like fucking 400 in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And if you like me, every once in a while, you might kick it with a big girl with a pretty face, but just a fat girl. Hit it with the pizzas, the motherfucking ice cream sandwiches. I got pretzels, Eggos, you know, hell. Well, look, I got even more shit for them. Hold on. Then you open up this. Bam! Snacks on snacks, nigga. 4, 7, 8, 9 different flavors of cereal. We got Pop-Tarts. Man, we got popcorn, toffee, wheat thins. Nigga, what you want? I tell the big girl, baby, come on, get your snack on, baby. Feel comfortable. You know, you breathing heavy as hell. I know you hungry. You know, 7 different flavors of chips. Mo got chips in this month. I mean, damn. Now, sometimes, okay, if a girl bring her kid over to your spot, you know what I'm saying, you gotta throw him off. So that's why I'm gonna take y'all over here. Let me walk to the front room right quick. You gotta throw that little nigga off, okay? Cause he gonna cock block you cause he don't want you near his mom. So then you take the little 5-year-old kid, you say, look, little nigga, which one you wanna play? You wanna play the PS3 or the Xbox? See, that's gonna fuck him up because he ain't used to having an option. Then you let him play on the big ass screen. You see I got the PS3 on right now. So, bam, again, just the PS3, Xbox. Or if you don't want to do that, let him just watch cable on the cable Comcast box. Let him do his motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. Well, anyway, that's all I really want to put y'all niggas on to. Have your crib set up, man, to make the girl feel good. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, she gonna be making you feel good. You niggas already know. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get my... Yeah, let me go ahead and get my thing. Oh, where my Kool-Aid at? Damn. Get my Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah, one more thing. To the makers of Kool-Aid, would you niggas stop putting the juice all the way to the top? Because when I twist the motherfucking cap, I put it, the shit explodes like a goddamn grenade. Then I got blue juice all over my white carpet. Look, man, I appreciate you trying to give me as much juice for the value, but look, put the juice, cause look, so look at this shit. See, now the juice is all at the top, you see? Put the juice down here so when I open it, it don't spill everywhere, okay? Trust me, I ain't gonna miss it. You know, these motherfuckers cost like $5 for $1, okay? Thank you. Anyway, y'all know, Shot City, man. Do your thing, get your whip game proper, get your crib together, and remember, get money, get paid. All right, I'm out of here.
In the overnight hours of February.
Show your fridge. My fridge is all leftovers that you'd be thrown away, dog.
You want to see none of that.
All day.
I ain't never gonna question you, partner.
All day.
I ain't never gonna question you.
It's how a nigga eat, man.
Kimbo Slice was an internet sensation.
He absolutely
learn a
helped
thing or
make
two.
YouTube a household name.
I can't believe people do this. This is crazy.
Then, this bare knuckle brawler.
You guys wanna watch this yet? Is my mic quiet? Test. 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 It seems quiet. Hello. Hello? It's way too loud. It's been the same forever. Bro, I'm
Fuck
looking-
my ass, daddy.
Your mic is quiet cause you have low testosterone.
I'm looking at OBS and it's like really quiet now. Whatever, I don't care. I think you guys can hear me fine. I don't want to watch this.
Just let me know.
Give us your best evil laugh.
Awful. I've never watched this, ever. The laugh track ruins it.
Your voice ruins it.
done your revision?
Oh, yes. I've concentrated on trigonometry.
I've done calculus mainly.
I believe they concentrated on calculus last year.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Quiet, ladies and gentlemen, please. The exam will commence in 2 minutes.
It's hard to get any word in with this crew.
This is so. I don't get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may open the envelopes containing your papers. The exam starts now. 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. At the end, with those who answer the green calculus papers, please put them in the green box. And those who answer the white trigonometry papers, please put them in the white box. Stop writing, please. I said stop writing. Will you stop writing?
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Went on the first date this goth chick, big boobs. We have another date planned soon. At what point do I make a move?
Why are you asking me?
Amen. Và cái đấy là cái bò ôm ở những cái đây là cái gì là của bọn đồ quá. Bây giờ là đồ chúng ta. Cái đấy và đồ tổng cái đấy.
You guys been arguing this entire time?
Và đây cái đấy rất là vô. Về luôn và đã đúng đấy lên rồi vừa ấp về phi rồi về rồi
It's time out the region people.
Alors, ein, zwei, leg, irgendwo. Còn cái đêm của đấy bác cái tôi phải lại đây rồi là chết. Cái đa đêm rồi qua lại tôi làm nghe. Tôi có tay đây, anh làm con trò có bị vỡ. Thật quá, hả? Tôi khai ra rồi thôi hả? Rồi, thế, để hút đi, em hút. Nó theo, đó, rồi thế, rồi thế, rồi đánh. Rồi ấy đi thôi, rồi bớt, đây,
Next episode? No. No. I'm not watching that again. I cannot stand the laugh track. I thought, oh, God, you're so lame. I can't stand the laugh track. I don't find it funny. It bothers me. Why is my mic so quiet? Is it live on it? Same shit, bro. How about this?
The Costa Concord.
You link that every day. Every day you link it. I've never, I've closed out of it every time.
He sucked the tip of it, lost it in his throat. I told him he should blow, filled him up, made him choke. Shoved it in his ass, yeah, I gave him my bone. I fuck many guys every night, my dick broke. Why does it taste like prime when I'm licking his balls? Pulled on his nuts, then slammed him off.
Wild looping shots.
Is it fight on tonight? Fuck you.
Okay, so I go to the hospital, and I walk in to the front main area because I don't know where to go. I don't know if they brought her to emergency. I don't know if she's been already, if she's going to be admitted to the hospital. I don't know what's going on, how serious this whole situation is. I have no idea. Okay. Fly Eagles Fly. Shout out to Fly Eagles Fly who just did a just subscribed to the channel actually. Thank you, Fly Eagles Fly. I appreciate that. So I walk into the hospital. There's an information desk. It's completely empty. There's no.
Today we're talking to people who are engaged to be married, but say that before the wedding they must confess their shocking secrets. Oh, I know how you feel. My first guest says that she cannot marry her fiancé until she tells him the truth. Please welcome Kim to the show. Kim, welcome to the show. What's going on in your life?
Well, what's going on is I have something to tell my fiance today. I made my first porno movie last week.
You've always been interested in acting?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I love sex, but I also love my fiance. And I really love him. I want to go forward with the relationship. I want to go forth with the marriage, but I feel I can't go any further until I tell him what I've done.
What does he think you do?
A lot of bathing suit modeling, catalog work. I have done that. I've been doing that for a few years, but he has no idea what I've just done last week, and
he knows he's here to hear a secret about your relationship. He doesn't know what it is. Let's bring him out now. Here is Michael. Hi, Michael. How long you guys been together?
Oh, well, over 2 years now.
And how would you describe the relationship?
It's terrific, wonderful. Actually, with Kim and I waited a long time, and when I first met her, it was love at first sight. And you know, I got to the age of 30, and for me, I thought that was a long wait, and thought maybe I'd never get married, but I proposed 4 months ago.
She seems like a lovely lady. You know you're here because she wants to talk to you, and you know,
yeah.
So go ahead.
Michael, I have something to tell you. You know how you think I'm doing the bathing suit and all the modeling that I've been going on and shoots and different things like that?
Uh-huh.
Last week when I was away for a few days, I shot my first film. It was a porno movie.
That's hilarious, guys.
You're kidding me, right?
No, I'm not. I wanted to tell you before we went any further. I felt bad. I know we've been talking about setting a date and going forth with a relationship, but...
Setting a date? You lost your mind, right? Last week? That's what you did?
I was in LA, and when you thought I was shooting the hard body video cover, I did do that, but I also did a porno movie.
That's insane. That is I really... What the hell am I
The fella who... The person who's in this movie, is that...
Yeah, I have a co-star here I want you to meet.
A co-star?
Bring him out. Here is Brandon. you do porn movies as a
I
living?
do. Yeah, Jerry, I have the best job in the world. I have sex with beautiful women. I get paid to do it. And there's not a guy in the audience who wouldn't change places with me today.
That's right. What I know what I want. The only thing I could think of is that I want my ring back, is what I want.
He just took the ring back from you.
I know.
That seems a high price to pay for this. This is what you have here, the tape of the movie?
Yeah, I brought it.
Okay, you stop clapping, you're not going to see it. But we're going to... Oh, imagine. We'll let you, so you can adequately respond to this. This is on this monitor here. This is what your fiance was doing without your knowledge.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
We just shot it last week.
Just making sure this thing's working.
See, it's not that big of a deal.
They seem to be in bed.
I
They're
mean,
not
I
getting
love
much
having
sleep.
sex, and I'm getting paid very well, and it's going to further my career. It's...
There's more to this story. We'll be right back. Thank you. Welcome back. If you just joined us, Kim just told her fiance Michael that she hasn't been real honest with him, that she has been for the past 6 months. In fact, last week, I guess it was. Last week, she made her first porno movie. And Michael was not happy about this. He asked for the engagement ring back. You now have had an opportunity to see at least an excerpt of that video that your fiance was in. I might ask for your reaction in addition to wanting the ring back.
It's like a nightmare. Honestly, until I actually saw the video, I thought maybe it was a joke and it was going to be over soon. But I'm just trying to think of my life after this show and getting the hell out of here and getting away from her.
All you ever talk about is money. All you worry about is money.
That
Oh, I think a quote from you was, any way you can get money.
Yeah.
And you're the one, I mean, I feel like I was almost pushed into it. You're always complaining about money and I don't work enough.
That's
There's also another co-star here today.
Let's bring out your co-star.
Rob, what would you do if you were in the guy spot?
I don't think, bro.
Your name is Melanie?
Yes.
What role do you play in this movie?
I had her first. Well, also, I'm married, and I've been doing porn now for 6 months.
Does your husband know that you do it?
And he doesn't know. So
If he
he's
tells
gonna
you to
find
stop,
out.
will you stop?
No, I love performing in front of a camera.
So you would lose your husband just to perform in front of a camera? Is that backwards?
That's it. You know, I love him, and he means everything to me, and I shouldn't have waited 6 months, but I love performing in front of the camera. I love knowing that people are there watching me have sex.
Why don't you? Well, we appreciate your humanitarian spirit, but you're about to tell your husband.
Yeah.
You realize that she just told her fiance and he took the ring back. It's over.
At least I learned before.
All right, your husband Your husband knows he's going to hear something from you. He's agreed to be here to hear the surprise. He is outside the studio, hasn't heard what's been going on so far. Let's bring him out now. Here is your husband, Jay. Jay, welcome to the show. How long have you guys been married?
4 years.
4 years. 4 years. What? I forgot to ask, by the way. What does your wife do for a living?
She does some modeling.
Okay. Shoes.
Maybe.
Oh, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, go ahead. You know you're here because, and you have a good marriage, I assume.
Oh, great marriage. I mean, fantastic.
Go ahead. You can. You know you're here to hear something from your wife. Go ahead, then, Melanie.
This is hard for me. I haven't been modeling for the last 6 months. I've been doing. God, I'm nervous. Jerry, help me out.
Can I help?
I've been doing porn movies for the last 6 months.
No. No, you can't. I mean,
I've been doing porn movies for 6 months.
My mother. You bring me here. How?
Because now you have to talk to me. I didn't bring you on here. I mean.
My God.
It's just a job. It's not.
I mean, I love performing in front of the camera. I love having sex and knowing that people out there are gonna watch. It turns me on.
That's not gonna fly. I mean, I can't believe.
I love you, but I'm not gonna stop.
Jesus, many people. I mean,
I don't blame you, Melanie. I back you up 100%.
But you were intending to go down the aisle and say, you know, before God, I love you more than anybody in the world. I would do anything for you. You know, all the vows, all the commitments. And yet you're willing to give that up just because of a job?
You know what?
That's hard to understand. It's not like you're in love with somebody else. You're just willing to give it up for a job.
How can that be a job?
It is a job.
I have a job. I have a job. That's not a job.
What is your job? What is your job?
I'm in sales.
You're in sales. Yeah. In a sense, she is too. It's. Does this put the marriage in jeopardy? Let's find out where we are here. Is this going to put the marriage in jeopardy?
Definitely so.
Are you willing to? Are you willing to risk the marriage if he says he's out of here?
4 years. We've been together 6 years, and you're gonna do this? Is it worth that?
I'm happy
Your
with
job?
what I do.
That's sick.
Okay.
I mean, that's the chance I took that chance coming out here.
She's not gonna be a slut.
I don't want. I mean, I don't.
No way.
I don't take.
Please meet Carolyn. She says that her husband's mistress is sadly mistaken if she thinks Carolyn is giving up her husband without a fight. What is going on with your husband?
I've been with this man for almost 3 years, and she's been with him 3 months. He's been with me almost the entire time he's been with her, and this backwoods whore is going home without him.
Okay. Why are you still married to him if he's sleeping with someone else?
Because he still wants me.
He still wants you. How long has he been with this mistress?
Since June.
So for about 3 months now.
Mm-hmm.
And when you tell him, when he told you that, what did you say to
He
him?
didn't have to tell me, Jerry. My child told me. They let my child view
Wouldn't
it.
your response be to just kick him out of the door?
Well, it would be if I hadn't to put so much time and effort in it.
So what you're saying, you put a lot of time and effort in this relationship. You still love him?
Very much.
What does he tell you about her?
That he isn't sleeping with her, that he doesn't, you know, want her, that the only thing they done was she'd give him a little down here and he gave her a little of this.
They live on the first floor or what? What am I missing? Well, you want to meet his mistress? Have you ever met her?
I know her.
You know her. Well, we don't. We're going to meet her now. Here's Sherry.
This is something.
With this clown.
Why are you showing pictures to my sister? Huh? Showing her ultrasound pictures.
You're nothing but eyes, bitch.
You're
No, I'm not.
I fed your kids.
No, you let my kids see you in bed with my husband.
You lying bitch.
Really, Janet didn't see your kids.
There we are.
You didn't look at my child and tell her, oh honey, I love you. I wouldn't do that
No,
to
I
you.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did not. Thank you. No, but you are.
You spreaded it for everybody.
When was the last time you slept with him?
Last night.
What does he tell you? What does he tell you about her?
He says he hates her, he wants a divorce, he can't stand her, she's a psychotic bitch.
Really?
Yes,
When was the
psycho.
last-
No,
when was-
everybody says you're
You
damn
got my
psycho.
man. Who is the psycho?
Who's damn one pull out my damn yard?
Woman takes a married man.
What?
And
If he wanted you, he'd be with you, bitch.
Then why? He has been.
When was the last time he's been with you?
August the 13th at his mother's house in her
August the
kitchen.
13th. He slept with me last night.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
In the
Come in the morning
kitchen.
together.
Well, I'll see.
Why
You're
don't-
psychotic.
I'm
Why
not psychotic. I'm not sleeping with anybody's husband. Matter of fact, I've only slept with my husband. Not going She often hit me like a dumb bitch.
You're the dumb one.
You're the one
that can't keep your man. You're the one that can't keep your man.
Backwoods ass. Maybe
You're the one that's backwoods. You can't keep a man. Why is he with me? Why is he with
Why
me?
does he keep coming back to me, Sherry?
He
must
don't.
not be being pleased in bed because he
Don't come back to your psychotic ass. He came back to get his clothes. Yeah.
Well, when he come got his
Well, why
clothes,
don't we
he got a
ask
little bit of this too, bitch.
Who'd want that?
Are you saying your husband's coming home with you tonight?
He's going home with me.
Oh,
whether
you
she
think
likes it
so?
or not.
Let's see.
Let's find out. Here's Gary.
See
Here's
who
Gary.
he goes home with.
Shut up, backwoods. It's time Gary knows the truth. No, you are. It's time he knows he I love you. Isn't her lovely, pretty
Gary, what's...
flower dress? Just lovely.
Gary,
as
what's-
Showing my ass to the
Okay,
whole
hold on,
United
hold on,
States.
hold on.
You've already done that, Sherry. Everybody's done that piece of
All right, let's meet Gary. Hi, Gary. You're married to Carolyn.
Yeah.
And for the last 3 months, you've been sleeping with Sherry?
Yeah.
What's going on? It's not.
He's going home with me. It's just I've never been. No, he wants to divorce your ass.
He won't.
Still
No,
bond.
he won't.
Let's see.
He knows I love him, and he's gonna find out.
Oh, gee, I love him too.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah,
you
I
don't
do.
even know how to love anybody.
How do you know? How do you know?
He's gonna find out just how much I do love him because I'm through being good. I'm through sitting down.
Oh, and
let
how's he
you
gonna
do what you
find
want.
out how
now
you
he's gonna
love
see how
him?
aggressive I am.
Like he loves you.
What I can do with him.
That's your wife. You talk to her.
I've been with you three years. It ain't worked out. Fuss and fight for the last year. It just ain't gonna work.
Yes, it will. Because we won't have people like her in Vegas.
How you gonna make it work?
Because we're gonna sit down, we're gonna talk, and we're gonna go to a counselor, and we're gonna make it work. Because I love you.
Oh, what? I wasn't around when y'all was separated all them other times.
One time before
Was
that. Thank you.
I wasn't around.
I just want the opportunity to sit down with a marriage counselor and try to make our marriage work because I know it can. And
You
do
just
too.
wanting a little too much, ain't you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You are, Sherry. And if
When
it
was
was
the
you
last-
butting out of my life, maybe I could make my marriage work.
When was the last time you were with your wife? In an intimate way?
I don't know, about 2 or 3 months ago.
What about your mama's kitchen, Gary? Tell the truth.
No, Mama's kitchen.
Yes, we did.
No, we hadn't.
13th, yes, we did.
No, we
I
didn't.
come picked you up, and you were walking to my house in my mother's car, and you drove us out there.
No, that's
They
when
asked
you tried to
where
run
we were
over
going.
me.
I ain't trying to run over you. You're going to quit lying about it, Gary.
You
Tell
are
the truth. It's worth
psychotic,
it, I'm
ain't
telling you. We can make our marriage work because we ain't going to have that bitch of it our way.
Oh, no. That bitch
tried to make it work for the last
I
year,
wasn't even
didn't do
way
it.
the first time.
Fault when we've separated.
For the last year.
But we've had some wonderful times, and you know
So
it.
have we, honey.
Well, yeah, I
We've
ain't
had
saying
a
we
bunch
hadn't.
of wonderful times.
Yeah.
More than you.
He can't waller in a bitch. He wants my Now tell her, Gary. Tell her. What's the problem? I said something about her, and you know it. And it's going to be you that pleases it, because ain't no other man touched it and ain't going to. But you,
Oh,
baby.
you got two men done living with you and everything else. Ain't nobody
No,
touched that
honey, you
scabby-
the only got anybody living with you, and that's my husband.
Oh, he's the
Ain't
only one
nobody
been
else
with
touched
me,
it.
honey.
He knows it because he's done been there. And he's
What is that
He's
you're
the only one
holding?
that's been with me, honey.
What is that that you're holding?
This is the calendar that I got. I won't say where, but he knows because I got
Fuck.
clothes with him, and it's got wrote down in it every time we were together.
Oh, like that's proof. Like that's proof. You could have wrote
34
that
times,
anytime.
Gary. 34 times, and only 2 times we weren't together. 32 of them, me and you know, and it was good.
You could have wrote that anytime.
Remember turning me up?
Yeah, it's good.
Gary? Let's just hear from Gary
Turning
for a
me up
second.
and giving
Please
it
stop.
to me.
Please,
That's gonna
please,
be-
please. Gary?
I'll try.
What's Gary's answer?
He's going back to midnight.
You're not Gary.
He knows what he likes.
Gary?
Maybe tell him. We ain't even do it.
Gary? Hey,
I don't
stop.
know.
I want to just hear from Gary, okay?
Okay,
Just
I'll
hear from Gary. What is it, Gary?
Licking them lips ain't gonna do no good.
He did. I will.
Gary, talk. Speak. Okay. Okay. What is it, Gary?
I don't know.
Yeah, you You know what you want. Tell him. Let me stare.
What is it?
I'll take both of them.
Nah.
Please meet Jennifer. She says she refuses to let her
Another
baby's father
one?
go, even though he is sleeping with both her and his other girlfriend. What do you want to tell him on the show today?
Jerry, I'm here to tell my baby's father that I'm taking him back whether he likes it or not. I will stalk his ass till he dies. I don't care. He can change his page number, get the phone number changed, do whatever. But when he closes his eyes, I will be there. And you know what? If he was really happy with her, he wouldn't be cheating on her. He's the one this fat every other night.
It's hard to get anywhere with this clip.
Can you hurry this puzzle up, man? Good God.
Why are you calling my name?
if you want to, if he loves you, why is he sleeping and having a baby with her?
He's been with her for 6 years, but for the whole 6 years, he's cheated on her, okay? Now, when I got with him was probably about a year ago. I got pregnant after a year being with him, and he just, like, left me. And it's her. It's her. Because if it was, I mean, he comes over and he has sex with me all the time.
Why do you have sex with him if you know?
Because it's good. And you know something else? You know
How
what?
stupid of me. Why didn't I even think of that?
You know what? Like the last time we had sex was like 3 weeks ago, and all of a sudden he cut me off. Well, if he isn't going to be with me, at least he can do his. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. That's the least he can do.
Last question,
I'm not trying to give it up. I don't care what she says.
Okay.
I don't care what anybody says.
Okay. Why do you want to be with a guy who doesn't want to be with you?
I
Don't
believe
you
that
think
the
you
only
should-
reason why, I mean, it's her.
You
I mean,
could get someone who would want to be with you.
She threatens him saying, well, if you go see you go see your son, you go see her, you're not seeing little Marcus. That's his other son.
Yeah.
You're not seeing this. His whole family wants me to be with him. They can't stand the bitch. She's a slut. I can't stand her. She is a slut.
Okay, let's meet her.
Bring
because
her
I
out.
want to. Here's Tracy. All right. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Tracy, you have a baby with Marcus?
Yes.
And she has a baby with Marcus?
Yes.
As well. Why do you tolerate being with a man who sleeps with someone else?
He doesn't sleep with her.
Okay.
He doesn't. Okay. He tells me you're a bitch and he doesn't really want to be with you, but you keep
I'm a
up in
bitch,
his
but
face.
he came here with me, stayed with me in the hotel room for
Well,
2
of
days
course he
with
is.
me.
Of course
but
he
I'm
is.
such a bitch, right?
Of course he is.
So yeah.
If he loves you, why is he with
Thank
her?
you.
I don't care if he loves me. I just want to.
Let's bring him out now. The man in the middle, Marcus.
Good, don't it, bitch?
Whatever. He was with me all weekend. What the
Jennifer, what it looks like Marcus, by where he chose to put his chair, is making some kind of statement.
He always
Jennifer,
chooses to put his chair here.
I expect nothing more than that. I mean, I expected him to come here and deny that. That's fine. But I just want to make it clear that he will never be getting rid of me. I will always be around.
Talk to him.
I will
Talk
stalk
to
your
him.
ass down. You can change your page number. You can do this. You can do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay?
You sound so stupid. You sound so stupid. You're gonna chase
Talk to
after
him.
somebody who doesn't want you, who won't even come on national TV and admit to you.
You know
That's
what? It doesn't
pathetic.
really matter if we're together.
That's
I just want to. How many times do I keep saying that? That's all. I mean, I know. I mean, you know what? Even if I don't get him, that's fine. But the sex is bomb. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't even.
Sex must be bomb
Marcus?
with everybody else that you sleep with.
You play a role here somewhere, huh?
Listen,
What do you
you
want?
bitch. I don't want you. I don't want to be near you. If I had a choice between you and pit bull with 3 legs and 1 eye, I would take the pit.
Damn.
No.
Okay, let's bring out the pit bull. Hey! he's making it clear, in fairness, he is making it clear that he doesn't want to be with you.
Okay.
Why not be with someone who wants to be with you?
Because I had no interest to go out and look for somebody else. I had no desire to do that.
If that was the case, then why, like, 2 of my friends said they ran train on you?
Oh, now He's lying. That never happened. Just like I paid $300 to get your page number, I'm sure.
No, told me that you were offered him $50 to get my page number.
Yep. No, that's
and you
not...
gotta change it.
Jason, all he gives me, all I gotta do is ask.
But I'm saying, obviously, what is it? I mean,
Marcus, when was the last time you slept with her?
Probably about a little over a year ago.
Oh my God, no more than a month ago. No more than a month ago. My house and my room. And Alicia were there. Couldn't make it, and my friend's here to even.
Let's bring her out. Here's Alicia.
Look like you should be on a Wicked Witch of the West.
Alicia, you are Jennifer's friend.
Right.
And you're saying they were together recently?
Yeah, I was there. He was duking her up in her room. I can hear all the way downstairs. Down. So don't try to deny it.
When was this?
About 3.5 weeks ago.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
No,
this right here is what I want to be with.
That's fine.
You're
Okay, well, then let me ask you this.
I want to be with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Dogging her too.
I
How do you know
don't
what
want
he
to
does
talk.
to me? I just want to know. You don't even know.
3.5 weeks ago, I was over your house.
I go to Woodbridge all
Okay,
the time. I see what he's around.
You do have a baby with Jennifer.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even take care of the baby. He hasn't seen the baby but twice, and both times he's drunk.
Okay.
Listen, Jerry. I went over to her house. I tried to see the baby or whatever. I was over there for 15, 20 minutes. She called and knew I was going over there. And somehow I slept with her, I did this,
She said
and
all
I did
kinds of
that.
stuff that they were doing. So he can't go over there unless she's going to lie.
So I waited
He'll
for
see
the
the baby,
courts.
but not with her.
I waited for it to
She
go
said
to
he
the
can't
courts.
see the baby unless he sees her at the same time. You said that. So you're not letting
When did I say that? When did I
Alicia,
say that?
He's not taking the son
What do you
out of
want
my
to say?
house.
Let me
That's
try
what you
this
told him.
approach. Alicia,
He
what
is
do you
not
want to say
taking
to
the son out of
Jennifer?
my
If it's his son, then why can't he?
Okay, if he can't even come over for a month and show that everything is straight with him being around the baby,
You lied,
what makes you
though.
think I'm going to let him take the baby out of the house?
He's his father.
No,
He's a
it
good
doesn't
father
matter.
to our
You should
son.
know.
Stop him from
Every
seeing
time
him.
I see
I
him,
don't try
he
to
is
stop him.
drinking. He is not taking my son out of the house drunk.
All right,
he
we
doesn't
can't
take
solve
my
that
son
problem.
out of the
How
house
about
right
this?
now.
How about this? It seems to be, whatever the relationship used to be, it seems to be now he's clearly saying,
It does, well, okay, then he'll just have me stalking
Alicia,
him
what do you want your friend? He's telling her that he
You're
doesn't want to be
silly,
with her.
bitch. You're silly.
Oh, wow.
You want to tell, what do you advise your friend?
She's leaving with him.
She's leaving. You're going home with him? He's not having you.
Both of y'all look like two big clowns. Y'all are jokes.
You always come back.
If you think that was wild and crazy, then click here to keep watching. And don't forget.
That was funny. I got like 3 pieces there. Click there. You guys want to watch another one? I can't decide. It's like 50-50. I'm gonna be done. We can watch one later.
Okay, let's bring out.
Let's go. First name.
More Carl. No, I'm good. Bro, I don't like WWE.
The absolute dumbest politician of all time. Stupid decision.
Ah, the Krusty Krab, home of the delicious Krabby Patty and its super secret recipe.
Attention, Krusty Krab crew! All hands report immediately!
I'm getting close, bro.
Fry cooked SpongeBob reporting, sir.
Oh, what
I'm
are
getting
they
close.
yelling about? Today's the 25th anniversary of the first time the archenemy Plankton ever tried to steal me secret Krabby Patty formula. Can I have the secret formula? No! Okay. But he was persistent. Pretty please? He used disguise. Super science. Civil disobedience. And I always came out on top.
Fascinating.
But thousands of failures have made him crafty. So keep your eyes open. You never know what trick he'll use to steal me secret Krabby Patty formula.
What a quaint restaurant. I think I will sample their wares.
Ooh, how weird. A machine made to look like a customer.
SpongeBob, why don't you go hose out the men's room?
With pleasure, sir.
I'll take this one. Welcome to the Krusty Krab, sir. May I help you?
Yes, please. I'd like an order of chili coral bits.
You sure you don't want a Krabby Patty?
No, thank you. Will this cover it?
Sure. Here you go.
Good day.
I was sure it was one of Plankton's tricks. Well, at least his money's good. Aha! Plankton! You knew I would never distrust $1.
That's right, Krabs. Now hand over the secret Krabby Patty formula.
What?
I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far.
Well then, allow me to suggest your next move. Yeah! Curse you, Krabs! And now for the chaser.
You just wait, Krabs. Next time I'll...
Yeah, who am I kidding? At least I can go home to a wife who understands.
So, tell me what happened.
I don't want to talk about it.
Talking will make you feel better.
Leave me alone.
That's your problem. You never let anyone in. Plankton the Rock. Plankton the Loner.
And she's off,
Everything
ladies and
yourself, and
gentlemen.
that's why everything you try ends up like this. And like this. And more recently, like this.
I'm a failure.
It's not that bad. You just require a little help. Maybe some henchmen.
Henchmen?
Yes, what you need to do is surround yourself with muscular, tough guys who will do whatever you say.
I like the sound of that.
I'll canvass all the seediest lowbrow dives in town to find my minions. And I know just how to speak their language. Felicitations, malefactors! I am endeavoring to misappropriate the formulary for the preparation of affordable comestibles! Who will join me?
I don't get it. No matter what I do, I always end up being squashed by someone bigger than me.
Oh, come on. I think you're overreacting. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm no different than the millions of other plankton in the sea. The plankton family has always been pushed around and stepped on. Wait,
That's it. Acting alone, we're powerless. But united, the plankton family could be a real pain in the fanny!
Krabs may think one plankton is no problem, but let's see him take on 2,
Or 10, or 100, or 1,000!
And why stop there?
I'll gather every family member from every corner of the ocean. The entire plankton family under one roof! Krabs won't stand a chance against the staggering intellect of 1,000,000 super smart criminal masterminds. They're here! Welcome, brethren!
Hey, look, everybody! It's Cousin Plankton!
Yeah! I've been away from home longer than I thought.
Well, howdy, cousin. It's me, Clem. Of course you remember Zeke, Rufus, Jeep, Billy Bob, Billy Jim, Billy, Banana, Fanna, Billy, Tug, Enos, Ted, Julio, Fletcher McGee, Rainchild, Zeke,
All
Jr.
right, I get it! I mean, come inside. Make yourself at home. I'd like you to meet my computer wife, Karen.
Golly, she sure is pretty, Sheldon.
Sheldon?
Yes, that's my first name.
Sheldon!
Will you please?
I'm sorry.
All right, as I was saying. Okay, we all know Sheldon's a funny name.
Okay. Okay. I'm done. No more.
Good. To continue. Only you can bring honor and dignity back to the plankton. For years, it has been my goal to acquire the secret formula for... Okay, that's enough! Bottom line, we invade the Krusty Krab so I can steal the secret formula. What do you think?
What's in it for us?
Well, what do you want?
Gosh, can I get a new string for my banjo? And another boot to match this one?
And some more memory for my laptop. And what about root beer?
Root beer? Help me get the secret formula and you can have as much root beer as you can drink.
Victory, thy name is Plankton! Well, Mr. Squidward, it's almost closing time, and we haven't seen eye or antenna of old Plankton for hours. Yes, sir, I think this time he's finally given up.
Attention, Krusty Krab management! This is your better speaking.
What?
I have the restaurant surrounded. Give me the secret formula or I'll destroy the Krusty Krab.
Ah, you and what army, Bug?
What army? What army? Look around you, crabs.
You planted grass?
Grass?
You'll never get away with it, Plankton!
You're right. The pipes are much too narrow. Besides, what I really want is the Krabby Patty formula.
Well, you might as well forget it. The formula is locked away in me safe, and I'll never give you the combination.
Silence! I think you'll find we're more than capable of figuring it out for ourselves. Oh, boys! That's it, a little to the left.
Curse you, Plankton, and your ability to join together to form a working human ear!
Hot dog! Yes, it's mine. The formula's mine. After all these years, it's finally mine. Let it be known that on this day, I, Sheldon J. Plankton, single-handedly overthrew the Krusty Krab. And, of course, I had a little help from the family.
Plankton, wait! You can't look at the formula!
Begging won't help.
I'm telling you, you won't be able to handle the truth. There's some things in this world that weren't meant for mortal eyes.
I don't care. Drum roll, please! Finally, after all these years, I'm about to find out what makes a Krabby Patty taste so good. The secret recipe for one Krabby Patty is a pinch of salt.
Plankton, wait!
3 teaspoons of chopped onions.
I'm warning you.
A cup of love.
Don't do it!
Mixed together with the most important ingredient of all, 4 heaping pounds of freshly ground plankton.
I warned you. Hey, why ain't you running?
Well, I can't read.
Get out of here.
Hey guys, did I miss anything?
Mr. Krabs, is this really the secret ingredient for the Krabby Patty?
Of course not. And Plankton will probably figure that out and be back again to find out what the real formula is. But don't worry, boys. The formula's safe from harm. I got it hidden in the most secret hiding place. A place no one, not even Plankton, would ever figure out.
Let me guess. It's at home, under your mattress.
Curse you, Squidward!
I'm so locked in, I don't feel like talking or focusing on this. Y'all keep watching.
Finished at last! What do you boys think of me masterpiece?
New business hours, 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.
What? That is totally unfair!
Squidward's right. That's totally unfair. Couldn't we get to work earlier than 6 a.m.? Like 5:30 a.m.? Or 5 a.m.? Or 4 a.m.?
Zip it.
What the? The chum bucket open 23 hours? So, that little piece of flotsam plankton thinks he can stay open longer than me, does he?
Sure. I don't know. Why not?
Well, he's wrong!
Okay, sure.
As of now, the Krusty Krab is open 24 hours!
Did you hear that, Squidward? We get to keep working and working and working without ever having to go home. I gotta pinch myself because I must be dreaming. Ow! 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 Well, I'm not dreaming.
Open 24 hours, eh? I knew he couldn't resist staying open later than me. My evil plan is working perfectly. He'll run his employees into the ground, and when SpongeBob's mind finally cracks from exhaustion, I'll get him to tell me the secret Krabby Patty formula. Why aren't you laughing?
I've heard this joke before.
All right, everybody! The Krusty Krab is entering day 3 of non-stop service! Let's give it up for day 3! Yee-haw! Day 3!
Krabby Patty, I don't care if we have to stay open till the day after the end of time. As long as I'm with you, I'm complete.
Day 10 of non-stop service!
Mr. Krabs, can I go home yet?
No one goes home!
Look at these bags under my eyes. Even my bags have bags.
Quit your belly aching, Squidward. You don't hear
thought you were gonna say
SpongeBob
bitchin'.
complaining, do ya?
Krabbypatty says I.
You could learn a few things from that boy.
Mr. Krabs, he is not normal.
All right, you can sit down for 5 minutes. Then it's back to work.
Rats! He's not collapsing from exhaustion. But with a little more pressure, the sponge will crack like an egg. Then I'll be there to feast on the goo of his shattered psyche.
A spider bug.
Oh, come on.
Krusty Krab, the restaurant that never closes. You'd like to place an order? 10,000 Krabby Patties? We'll start your order right away, Mr. What was that name again? Peter Langton. Wait a minute. This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
No.
Good. We'll call you when it's ready, Mr. Langton. Kick it into high gear. We got a big order. I'm counting on you, boy. I need you to raise that spatula. Yeah, and I need you to say Team Krusty Krab.
Team Krusty Krab!
That's me, boy. Now make me 10,000 patties. And no breaks.
Did you hear that, Spatula? You, me, and 10,000 Krabby Patties. And the best part? No breaks. Wow!
Day 15! Give it up for day 15!
Krabbypatty. 1,320.
Day 23! Give it up for day
6,654.
Day 30!
1,120. 8,650.
Wait, what's going on? Whoa, whoa!
Day! I didn't want to know how many days it's been. I lost track.
43.
What the flim-flam?
What the fuck?
What are you doing in here, boy? You're wasting all my food! Boy?
Oh, hey, Mr. Krabs. When did you get in here?
Boy, I'm worried that... Got it?
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. Could you run that by me again?
Sure. I said I'm worried that...
That's what I thought you said. Now let me offer this as a rebuttal. Stay back! I'm warning you!
All right, now you're just acting silly. I want you to...
No! Don't eat me! I'm too chewy! Holy shrimp! They're everywhere!
Blurred.
I told you that shirt was hideous.
Krabs? What's going on? Everywhere I look, I see killer Krabby Patties.
There. I'm sure it's nothing that getting back to work won't solve. Now here's your spatula.
Spatula.
And here's the grill.
Grill.
And here are some fresh Krabby... There may be a problem after all.
What does this mean?
It means there's something wrong with your head. Look, I think maybe you should see a professional.
Wrestler?
No, a psychiatrist.
Oh, but where am I gonna find a psychiatrist? Wow! Hey, look at this. Dr. Peter Langton, psychiatrist, specializing in Krabby Patty phobias. Gosh, I don't know about this, Mr. Krabs. Wouldn't I have to miss work if I went to see... Well, this looks like the place. Hello? Doctor?
Come in, Mr. Squarepants. Please have a seat on the couch. Now, let's unload all that harmful information in your little yellow head.
You're a bit smaller than I imagined, Doctor. But I guess that's why they call you Shrink. Do you think there's hope for me, Doctor?
Hope? Hope? When I get my hands on that formula, there won't be any hope for any of you. Yeah, I mean, you'll be cured in no time.
Oh, good.
Let's start with a simple exercise.
Jumping jacks?
I want you to close your eyes. Tighter. Tighter. Too tight! Now tell me what you see.
I see giant Krabby Patties.
Good! And what are they made of?
Hatred.
No, I mean ingredients. What are the stinking ingredients?
They're coming for me. No! Stay back!
Wait, where'd you get that piano? We're trying something else. I'm going to say a word, and I want you to say the first word that pops into your head. Ready?
I'm ready.
Work.
Work.
Spatula.
Spatula.
Bun.
Bun.
See, the key is to say something different than what I say.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Potato.
Potato.
Tomato.
Tomato.
I've laid out some words on cards here. These words are common kitchen ingredients. I want you to arrange them in any order you choose. It could be a poem or a secret formula. I don't know. Oh, yes! A secret formula. Good. Let's do that.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, okay. I'll be over here then.
I'm finished. I arranged them into a piano.
Since your mind has been resistant to every mental technique so far, I'm forced to resort to my most powerful method of curing you.
Fiber?
No, hypnosis.
Hypnosis?
Now, keep your eyes on this watch. When I count to 3, you will fall into a deep sleep. 1, 2, 3. I can't believe it worked. Now, when I snap my fingers, you will awake and tell me the formula. Hey, wake up!
Sorry, I'm not paying attention at all.
What else is loud and obnoxious? Why won't you wake up?
Where am I?
Hey, SpongeBob. I heard your brain was sick, so I brought you this cookie pizza.
Gee, thanks.
And here's some chocolate milk.
The king of flavored dairy drinks. Oh, Krabby Patty, I'm so glad we're friends again.
Just remember, SpongeBob, I'll always be with you. Right here.
In my heart?
Actually, in your arteries. Now do me a favor and wake up. Wake up.
It worked! I'm cured!
But what about the formula?
Oh, you're right! I better get back to work. Thanks for everything, Doc.
No! It's a lie! Therapy does doesn't really work. You're still sick. Very, very sick.
Good to see your brains all fixed, boy.
Yep, I just needed some sleep is all.
Well, I can safely say no more
Alec needs
24-hour
stupid
shifts. Because 23 hours will be plenty.
Oh, Mr. Krabs,
No, seriously. Get back to work.
The new adventures of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. In a familiar restaurant, in a familiar part of town, a call goes out in frustration. Will you hurry up? A call that would normally be answered by Bikini Bottom's semi-retired champions. If they weren't the ones causing the problem.
Let's see. I wanna... No... I wanna...
Sir, will you please order already? You're holding up the line.
Hey, Mermaid Man, get a Krabby Patty.
I've made my decision. One Krabby Patty for me, and a Pipsqueak Patty for the boy.
Now, wait just a darn minute. I don't want a Pipsqueak Patty. I want an adult-sized Krabby Patty.
The Krabby Patty is too big for you. You'll never finish it.
Don't you see what you're doing? You're treating me like a child.
The boy's eyes are bigger than his stomach.
And that's another thing. I'm not a boy. I'm so old I got hairs growing out of the wrinkles on my liver spots.
One Pipsqueak Patty. And your bib and high chair.
I'm 68 years old and I want a Krabby Patty.
Your Pipsqueak is getting cold. Shall I feed you?
Feed this, old man. I'm tired of playing second banana to a man who wears a bra. From now on, I want to be called Barnacle Man. And I'm through with protecting citizens that don't respect me.
I respect you, Barnacle Man.
That's Barnacle Boy. I mean, man. Forget you people. I say if you're not going to give me any respect as a hero, then maybe you'll give me respect as a villain. A villain who is evil.
Evil?
Evil? Evil!
I'm crossing over to the dark side.
Why should I waste money lighting the whole store?
Did someone say evil?
Holy oil spill! It's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's arch enemies, Man Ray and the Dirty Bubble.
Nighty-night, you old goat!
Nighty-night. Will you tuck me in?
We interrupt your bleak and meaningless lives for this special news break. Man Ray, the Dirty Bubble, and now playing for the dark side, Barnacle Boy,
Barnacle Man,
have been committing a series of crimes throughout Bikini Bottom. I'll get you, crazy kids! These three have named their new alliance Every... Beat the evil. Why am I asking you all these questions? Mermaid Man, where are you?
I'm right here. Don't worry, good citizens. Nothing will stop me from defeating the evil. Nothing!
Go back 30 seconds? Why?
I love ice cream. A double scoop of prune with bran sprinkles. Goes right through me every time.
You might as well give up, Mermaid Man. There's three of us and only one of you. You don't stand a chance.
Are you okay, Mermaid Man? Oh, how are you gonna beat all 3 of those guys by yourself?
You're right. I give up.
You can't give up. What if we help you?
No, that's a terrible idea. But what if you help me?
Okay.
So, who wants to save the world?
I do.
I do.
I do.
I don't.
Oh, yes, you do. No world means no money. Now, go save the world, or you're fired.
Then it's settled. To the Mermalair.
Wow, the Mermalair.
These costumes belong to the original International Justice League of Super Acquaintances.
Wow, the IJLSA were the most heroic heroes ever. And you had the best lunchbox, too.
Once you put on these costumes, their fantastic powers will become yours.
Wow, I didn't think superpowers worked that way.
Sure. Power's all in the costume. Why else would we run around in colored undies?
I can think of 3 good reasons.
The Quickster, with the uncanny ability to run really quick.
Want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again?
Captain Magma, get him angry and he's bound to erupt.
Krakatawa!
The elastic waistband, able to stretch his body into fantastic shapes and forms.
I can finally touch my toes.
And Miss Appear. Now you see her. Now you don't.
Does this outfit make me look fat?
The International Justice League of Super Acquaintances, a subsidiary of Viacom.
So it's agreed. We'll get 1 cheese pizza, 1 with pepperoni and mushrooms, and 1 with olives.
Super Acquaintances, we need your help.
Holy halibut, it's the Chief.
Thank you for the introduction, Quickster, but we all know who I am. More to the point, we've got news on the whereabouts of evil.
The who's-abouts of what?
You just tell us where they are, Chief, and we'll hog time faster than you can say Salsa Verde.
Our sources last saw evil harassing teenagers up at Makeout Reef. You know, Makeout Reef?
Oh my god, I remember this.
Flop and flounder, Mermaid Man. Make out reef.
Those fiends attacking hormonally stressed out children.
Make out reef. Good times, good times.
To make out reef! Away!
Does this mean we're not getting pizza?
Whatever you do, please stop! Please stop! John and Nancy sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Oh, shine the flashlight in that car, Man Ray.
With pleasure.
Hey, man, that's not cool.
Leave those young lovers alone.
Well, if it isn't Milkmaid Man. You've saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
You fiends can't win. You're outnumbered.
You senile bag of fish face. There are 3 of us and only 1 of you.
Make that 2.
The Quickster.
Hooray!
Captain Magma.
4.
The elastic waistband.
5.
Miss Appear.
And me makes 10. I think.
Uh-oh.
I don't feel so good about this.
Oh, there goes our toy deal.
Super Acquaintances, attack!
Oh no! Please, mercy! Krakatawa!
Get it off! 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 Get it off!
I'll save you, Quickster.
I'll cool you off, Quickster, with one of my water balls. Aha!
Huh? No, I'm not the Quickster. I'm Captain
Well, I guess it's up to me. I'll
just sneak over, unseen, and catch him by surprise. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
Glad that's over.
We did it. We won. This day belongs to evil. You've lost, Mermaid Man. And the superhero supervillain rules say that you have to give in to my demands.
Okay. What do you want?
World domination! Tell him we want world domination!
Oh, and make him eat dirt! In addition to the domination thing,
Number one, I want to be treated like a superhero, not a sidekick. Number two, I want to be called Barnacle Man. And number three...
Come on, domination.
I want an adult-sized Krabby Patty.
Did you hear him say anything about eating dirt?
Need a hand? Super pal.
Beautiful.
Good to have you back on the side of justice, Kyle. Let's go get you that Krabby Patty.
Was that it? God, I'm sick.
Oh, this reminds me of the time I went to Cancun with the killer shrimp. Oh, they had these papaya drinks that were to die for.
How is that adult-sized Krabby Patty treating you, Barnacle Man?
Actually, it's pretty big. I'm not sure I can finish the whole thing.
Fucking Patrick. You want to watch another one?
Return to tonight's.
Dude, I got like 5 pieces that episode, or the last 2 episodes. I'm feeling. I just want to show you guys really quick, and then we'll go back. I know you don't care, but look, I'm filling in the blanks. Look, I only have 2 spots over here. I'm filling in the blanks, and it's looking good, bro. You see that? The blank is like filling in. I do not care. That's getting a lot faster. A lot faster.
Creepy Time Theater presentation of Night of the Robot.
Hurry, Gary! The scary robot movie's on! What do you mean I shouldn't watch this? Scary movies don't always freak me out. What if Mom is a robot? What if Uncle Sherm is a robot? What if Gary is a robot? Gary? Gary? Care Bear? Gary? If you were a robot, you'd tell me, right? Meow. Ah, I got nothing to worry about. And now to get a good night's sleep. Robot, oh my gosh!
How about a little music to count me money to?
And now for the #1 song in Bikini Bottom, Electric Zoo.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, beep. Yeah, that's not bad. I love this young people's music.
I surrender! Oh.
SpongeBob!
Squidward, why are you wearing my hat on your nose?
I'm not wearing your hat on my nose. I'm waiting for number 17's order.
Number 17, Krabby Patty and a medium beverage. Course. Sorry, Squidward, I'm not really feeling myself today. I guess I'm a little bit jumpy. I keep thinking robots are taking over the world. Probably on account of this movie I watched last night where robots take over the world. I even asked Gary if he was a robot. Pretty funny, huh?
Hilarious. Just deliver the food.
How about a little music to count me money to?
And now for the #1 song in Bikini Bottom, Electric Zoo.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, beep. Yeah, that's not bad. I love this young people's music.
I surrender! Oh.
SpongeBob!
No! Squidward, why are you wearing my hat on your nose?
I'm not wearing your hat on my nose. I'm waiting for number 17's order.
Number 17, Krabby Patty and a medium beverage. Course. Sorry, Squidward, I'm not really feeling myself today. I guess I'm a little bit jumpy. I keep thinking robots are taking over the world. Probably on account of this movie I watched last night where robots take over the world. I even asked Gary if he was a robot. Pretty funny, huh?
Hilarious. Just deliver the food.
There you go. Enjoy your... Say, you're not a robot, are you?
No, I'm not.
Well, keep your eyes peeled. They're everywhere. Back to work!
I feel completely recharged.
That sounds like Mr. Krabs.
Come on, little buddy, play it again. Please. One more time. For me.
That was strange. Mr. Krabs was talking to his radio, and he said he feels recharged. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was a robot. Nah.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes bee boo boo bop boo boo beep.
No, man, you're thinking of beep boo boo bop boo boo bop.
Bee boo 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 bop. Bee boo boo bop. Boo boo beep bop. Not bee boo boo beep. Bop. Beep. Boo boo bop.
Oh my gosh. Why was Mr. Krabs making all those beeping sounds? Could it be that he's a robot? Nah. Oh, Squidward, it's terrible. Mr. Krabs, talking to radio, beeping sounds, strange dancing, robot.
That's great, SpongeBob. Why don't you work on this problem back in the kitchen?
I'm serious, Squidward. Mr. Krabs is a robot, and I can prove it, too.
How did you...
Let's see. In the movie, the robots didn't have a sense of humor. They couldn't laugh. Hey, Mr. Krabs!
What is it, boy?
Squidward just told me a hilarious joke, and I thought you might like to hear it.
Is it true, Squidward? Is it hilarious?
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's hear it, lad.
Okay, here it goes. How'd it go, Squidward?
It went, let's see, why couldn't the 11-year-old get into the pirate movie?
Why?
It was rated R. R. Because it's about pirates.
I'm not paying you to do stand-up, Mr. Squidward. Now get back to work.
Not even a chuckle? See, Squidward, he didn't laugh because he couldn't laugh because he's a robot.
There's a logical explanation why he didn't laugh, SpongeBob. He's obviously heard it before. The only reason you think Krabs is a robot is because you watched that stupid movie. Now, why don't you...
Hey, Mr. Krabs!
What? What is it, boy?
Squidward's father never hugged him. Isn't that sad?
Yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Squidward can hug himself during his break. Now get back to work!
Just like the robot in the movie. He couldn't cry either.
SpongeBob, this is getting ridiculous. I'll have you know, my father loved me very much.
That's the final test, Squidward. The love test. Robots can't love.
No, wait, SpongeBob.
Hey, Mr. Krabs!
What is it, SpongeBob?
I just wanted to tell you that Squidward loves you.
Get back to work, Mr. Squidward. Me radio died. These batteries still have a little juice in them. I know. I'll give them to Pearl for Christmas. Me hard-boiled egg is ready. I can already taste it. Come to Papa. Gotcha. And what good is a hard-boiled egg without a little salt?
Mr.
Oh, my eyes! Ah!
Mister!
Will you be quiet? Now listen, what did these robots in the movie look like?
Well, they had piercing red eyes, metal pinchers for hands, and they ran on batteries.
Okay, so tell me, does Mr. Krabs look anything like that? I'll evacuate the customers. You call the Navy.
Hello, operator? Get me the Navy.
Hello. You've reached the Navy's automated phone service.
Squidward! The robots are running the Navy!
Not the Navy! Attention, everyone! Run for your lives! Robots have taken over the world! Our world! What do we do now?
I don't know! Hey, a nickel.
SpongeBob.
Sorry.
Ah, that's better. Bee boo 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 bee bop boo boo bop.
We need to find out what that robot did with the real Mr. Krabs, but how?
Well, in the movie, the hero teams up with a buddy, and they get the poop on the robot.
They poop on the robot?
Yeah, you know, they get the straight poop, ask questions, get information.
I never thought I'd say this, but SpongeBob, let's get that poop.
Oh, hello, boys. What can I do for you? Why did...
What? Damn, that's it. Does it say banned? Why does it say banned? It's the panty raid? It's a bad episode, they took it off air. But I'm safe to watch it?
You got it tuned to KOLD, KO, the all oldie station. Here's a little something you may remember from the good old days.
You're old. Rolling like a eve. Feel yourself a cracker like an old has. Look at yourself, old man. You got multiple chins 'cause you're old.
Good morning, Daddy. Mwah! I made you breakfast.
Thank you, sweet pea. I see you got creative with the brand today.
Open up. It's time for the pill.
Oh, barnacles, I hate the pill. Pearl, do you think I'm old?
Well, of course I do. But that's okay. Daddies are supposed to be old.
But I'm still cool, right? Your old man is cool.
See, no one says cool anymore. That's such an old person thing. Now we say coral, as in that nose job is so coral.
Coral, eh?
Ew. When you say it, it sounds so uncoral.
Well, what if I said it with a different inflection? Coral.
Don't you have to go to work or something, Dad?
You're right. Have a coral day, honey.
Jenny, it's Pearl. Coral is definitely out.
Ha! Old? What was I thinking? I ain't old, huh?
Don't worry, Pops. We're almost across the street.
Hey, get away from me. I don't need no snot-nosed little... Sorry you had to see that.
Come on. Move it. Could you be any slower? And you've had your blinker on for the last 5 blocks.
Hey, mister, could you throw the ball back over here?
Hey, how's about I join you kids?
That's okay. You can keep it. Why do old people always have to ruin the fun?
Hey, no cutting! You gotta wait your turn like everybody else.
No! No! I ain't old like you! I ain't old! I ain't old!
What's his problem?
Next.
Mommy, my Krabby Patty tastes funny.
Well, no wonder. It's all old and dried out, like that man right there. Now put that thing where it belongs. In the garbage.
Well, little Patty, we're two of a kind. We've both lost our luster. So that's what I taste like. Good morning, Krusty Crew!
Hey, Patrick! You all ready for the big night out tonight?
Yeah, it's gonna rock!
Are you ready to go crazy?
I'm already hearing voices!
Are you ready to...
SpongeBob, Patrick, don't you mind?
Let's continue this conversation in private, Patrick. I think some people are eavesdropping.
Well, how rude of some people! Those youngsters are going out for a big night on the town.
Woo! I've been looking forward to this night all week.
Party!
What do you think we should do first?
What shouldn't we do first? We're young. We've got wheels. The world is our oyster. SpongeBob, you got something on your shoulder. Hey, boys! Hanging out? Yes. I couldn't help overhearing your big plans. And I was wondering if you had room for one more crazy do tonight, huh?
Of course. Did you want to come with us, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, hadn't even crossed me mind. But sure, I'll go. I don't know, SpongeBob. He might cramp our style.
Style.
Let's see if he knows the secret cool guy handshake. Yeah, of course I know it. I'm waiting, old man. How do you do? Fine, and you? All right, you're in. But I'm not happy about it.
You passed the test, Mr. Krabs.
Great! Why don't you boys show up at my house at 8 o'clock?
I just want to warn you, Mr. Krabs, we're always fashionably late.
8:01 p.m.
Hey there, Mr. Krabs. Are you ready to party?
Oh, I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party? I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party, SpongeBob?
No, I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party, Mr. Krabs?
I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party, SpongeBob?
No, I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party, Patrick?
I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party, Mr. Krabs? I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party?
Stop it! Just stop it! You're embarrassing me, Dad.
So, what kind of hot rod will we be cruising in tonight?
Only the most powerful chick magnet in town, the underwater heartbreaker.
It's more like a chick repellent, and there's only 2 seats.
Calm your waters, Mr. Krabs. I modified this little baby myself.
Are you sure this is what the kids are driving these days?
Only the cool kids.
Hey, you guys must be lost. Doofus Drive is around the corner.
We're not lost. I've got my compass.
So long, dorks.
Goodbye, pals.
We used to beat people up for saying things like that. Everything's all topsy-turvy now.
Here we are. The Wash.
They sure are giving these clubs some crazy names. I have to tell you, boys, I'm a little nervous. I haven't been, on the scene for quite a while now.
Just follow our lead, Mr. Krabs. And above all, keep it cool.
Cool. Gotcha.
Hello, gang. SpongeBob's back.
Let's party! Any part in this store? Wait a minute. This is a laundromat.
Oh,
yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, the colors. Oh, yeah. You guys want another rinse cycle? I'm buying.
I love staring at delegates as much as the next guy, but it's just that I thought we'd see more of the nightlife. Something that'll give me that wild and crazy hot-blooded feeling, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean, Mr. Krabs. This is only stop numero uno on our night of debauchery.
Debauchery! Debauchery! Debauchery? I never thought of picking up trash under the highway as hot-blooded. But if it's what the kids are into...
So are you feeling that wild and crazy feeling, Mr. Krabs?
Not yet.
Don't worry, you will. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling a warm spot.
Sorry.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it?
I'm feeling it, SpongeBob.
Patrick, that's not a ride.
Get off of me!
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Shh! How about now? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
So, you want to know if I can feel it?
Yeah!
Do you really want to know if I can feel it?
Yeah!
Because I can feel it. You want to know what I'm feeling?
Yes!
I'm feeling like a total barnacle head! You think this is cool? How about this? And this? Am I with it now? You guys wouldn't know a good time if it bit you in the aft end. I'm going home. You guys ain't cool. You're lame.
Lame?
Damn.
Lame. You're nerds, geeks, creeps, and babies.
Not babies.
I may be old, but even an old bag of shells like me knows that you haven't suggested one cool thing all night. So good night to you.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
The what?
I said, I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Panty raid? You're talking about girls, right? Girls?
Yeah.
And you're talking about raiding their dressers for their underpants, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, count me in. If this works, I'll take back what I said about you two being lame.
Not lame.
Now this is more like it.
Give us some credit, old man. We're panty professionals.
We score here all the time.
Mods.
Frilly things. We hit the jackpot.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Woo-hoo! You finally came through for me, boys. I feel young again.
Eugene?
Mother?
What are you doing with my bloomers?
Well, Why didn't you tell me this was my mother's house?
Why didn't you ask?
But it was all SpongeBob and Patrick's idea.
Go to your room, mister. You're grounded for the rest of the night.
Yes, Mommy.
Don't worry, Pops. We're almost to your room. Sorry, Mr. Krabs.
That's all right, lad. I certainly feel younger.
Good night, Mr. Krabs.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Eugene, lights out.
Yes, Mommy?
That was fun. SpongeBob is the best. It really is the best. Play more. No, there's no more.
Now this is more.
That's it. Watch all of them. I'm bored. I'm actually really bored. Am I doing your puzzle? I have been, dog. I'm going crazy. I need a break. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks. It hasn't been. It's been like 9-10 days. 9 days. It's just an all black puzzle. Yep. I just want to see humans, bro. I just want to talk and hang out with people so bad. Shotgun a beer. I could drink a beer, but I'm not gonna shotgun one. You guys impressed with the progress today? I've probably gotten almost 100 pieces. Nah, I'm coping. Probably gotten like 60, 70, 60 pieces. 50 to 60. I do not care. Well, I'm honestly going to be here till 2 a.m. So I still got... I'm not kidding. This side is getting done. Today. I don't think I care how long it takes. I'm getting this side done. Genuinely. There's not very many pieces left. Why are there gaps in the bottom puzzle? Because I can't fucking find these pieces, bro. I gave up. I looked all day yesterday for these 2 pieces. I can't find it. So I quit. You look under your couch? No. But you got 60% puzzle left. I'm halfway done with the puzzle, which means I'm 80%. Someone did the math. They said I'm 80% done with the puzzle, but I'm at 500 pieces. Time-wise. One person did the math like 4 days ago. That can't be 80. It's like time-wise. Are you sure you haven't lost any pieces? No, I'm not. I definitely have. This quarter piece is missing. It's gone. I can't find it. Yeah, I checked under the couch. I checked under the couch. We're getting 200 pieces today. Actually. Like, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll have like 5. I'm about 600 pieces. 600 pieces by the end of the stream today. And tomorrow, 800. And then we beat it on the. And then Monday, it's this puzzle's done on Monday. It's done on Monday. You will like this.
Our next guest is a true American hero, and he's only 8 years old.
Last week, Lucas Armitage bravely defended his family and his home when he stopped an intruder all by himself just by using his daddy's gun.
That's right, and Lucas and his dad Jack are with us in the studio this morning. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning,
Hi,
Jim. Good morning,
Tracy. Now, Lucas, can you tell us what happened?
I heard the noise, and I got up from bed and went into the kitchen to where Dad keeps the gun.
So you found it all by yourself, right?
I take it out a lot. Sometimes I just look at it.
Right now, it was a burglar, wasn't it, Lucas? He was trying to steal things.
He looked hungry. When he saw I had the gun, he put his hands up and said, "Please don't shoot."
But you didn't listen to him, did you?
I knew it would be easy to shoot him. Just aim and pull the trigger.
That's right.
Well, and that's exactly what you did,
You
right?
shot him in the leg, didn't you? You put one right through the kneecap, right?
Yeah, it was like bang really loud, and he fell down screaming, and there was lots of blood coming out.
Lucas, you really are a hero.
He started crawling away and crying, so I shot him in the back.
Yeah, you must be so proud of your son, Jack.
And then I stood over him and shot him like bang, bang, bang.
Well, that's one crook that's not going to be breaking into anybody else's home, is he?
Yeah, but he wouldn't stop talking, so then I shot his jaw off.
Well, how'd you manage to do that, Lucas?
Either you shoot at the temples and pull down, or you shoot at the side of the skull wall.
It's the weakest part of the skull. He's right.
That's very sophisticated knowledge there.
Yeah, but then he started screaming, "Arr!"
Yeah, right.
And then I shot off each one of his fingers, and then he stopped screaming.
So, Jack, it was the screaming you heard that woke you up so you could call the police?
No, actually, it was Lucas laughing that woke me up. I had never heard the kid laugh so hard.
There was blood all over me.
Yeah, he smeared it all over himself.
Really?
I liked the way the blood made me feel.
Oh, now your school gave you a special award for courage, right? We have a photograph of that award ceremony. Let's take a look.
Oh, Lucas, you didn't even change your shirt before you got your award.
Well, why would he change his shirt? That's his honor shirt.
I want the blood.
Yeah, it must have been fun getting that award at school, right?
I want the blood.
Well, he's gotten a little shy now.
Well, Jack Armitage, thanks so much for being here. Lucas, thank you for your heroic work.
Absolutely. Now, you stick with us because after the break, some warning signs that your pet may be a CIA mole.
This is Allegra. Allegra says when she told her ex-boyfriend William.
I want to watch that. Like, you guys want to watch that? Why fucking algorithm on YouTube is gonna be so fucked? I'm not watching Total Drama Island, bro. The fuck? No. I got this piece. Dude, it's been here since day 2. It's been open, and I have not been able to find it, and I finally got it, bruh. Oh my God. Finally. That's such a good feeling.
My foot! My poor foot! Do something! Somebody do something! Get me a doctor! Get me a nurse! Get me a bandage! Oh, what torture! What pain! I can't stand the pain! It's driving me crazy! Oh! Wait a minute! Is that it? Is that what I was hollering about? Buddy, I'll never forget this act of kindness. And if you ever need help, just ring this bell. Well, adios, little Samaritan. I learned this one on television. Here's your bell, little Sam. catch you taking my bone again, there's gonna be trouble. Understand?
Hey, wait a minute! What's all this fighting getting us, huh? Cats can love dogs, can't they? And mice can get along with cats, can't they? Well then, let's bury the hatchet. Let's be pals. Buddies, what do you say, huh? Ha! This is more like it. Peace treaty. The dog, the cat, and mouse agree to live together peacefully. With this truce, we won't tinker. The one that does is a stinker. Signed, Tom, Jerry, and yours truly. Let's shake on it, pal. Will you? Get me out of this thing. Hurry, chum. Step on it. Step on it. That's right, little pal. Up on that fender. Easy does it. Now unloosen that latch and I'm free. Thanks, chum. Boy, I'm your pal for life. Anytime you ever needs me, just whistle like this. Get it? So long, little pal.
Wait, it's just clips? I have literally not even glanced at the TV.
Is everything okay, little pal? Listen, pussycat. If anything happens
Doesn't
to
want
me,
something else?
pal, I'll poke you in the puss. I'll pulverize you. I'll pound you to pieces. That's what I'll do. Pound you to pieces. Like this.
No, dog.
It's hard to get anywhere
You know what
with
you
this
are?
clown.
You remind me of the Wizard of Loneliness.
I'm happy
'Cause
that
you're
you
your
are
own
miserable.
Self, your own wizard. That's what you are.
I was, looking at
Look
my
at you.
phone, not paying
Tight
attention,
shirt
and out of
everything
nowhere,
else.
bam!
Oh, you're killing me.
Canada's worst driver is back. And once again this year, when we asked you to tell us who is the most atrocious motorist in the country,
Now I get the yellow light.
you came through.
That's a red light, Jen.
In fact, you nominated 500 people, including one woman who gets out of her car.
No, I don't like the TV. I don't like how it's gonna be like too many cuts and shit. It's gonna be dog shit. It's not gonna be like real.
Any lingering doubts about the
Full episodes. You guys really like Tom and Jerry that much? I never had been a fan of Tom and Jerry like that. It's like the best kids show. We'll try this. I never watched this, but fuck it. We'll try it. One episode. The whole episode's not 3 hours.
Right from the ocean to you. Nobody eat fish today? Hey, porcupine, stop the boat. Nice, juicy, ripe, fresh fish. Here, fresh fish. 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 This is disgusting. That's terrible. It's all your fault, Puddinhead. We hadn't listened to you. You had it all figured out. We catch our own fish and it don't cost us nothing.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Eric?
Fish.
Is that so, bro?
Quit squawking. Let me peddle my fish. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Seafood mama. Fresh fish. Here they are, right off the ocean. How do you do, madam?
Do you have a haddock?
No, I don't have no headache. But I get a little attack there every time I eat too much.
What kind of a fish is that?
Tarpon. Tarpon? That's a weak fish.
Smells strong to me.
What's the use? The first customer in a month and no sale.
Yeah, that's not it. We're too old. I mean, it's too old. Can we watch South Park? Are we allowed to watch South Park? Fuck these old ass shows, bro. I want people to talk. I don't want to them not talking. Yes, it's free for everyone. Can you link me? I don't have my keyboard. Pink Panther's a classic. I want them to talk, bro. Because I want to listen to it while I do my puzzle. Someone link South Park. I know like 50 of you are just linking random bullshit, so I'm not even gonna click it.